you are all alive.
Whoa.
My God, why would they allow this?
Because I'm a wizard and I'm filled with hubris.
Oh.
Hubris?
It's Hubert.
Oh,
Hubert,
I should have asked before we went live, but is anybody recording this?
I mean, I'm planning to just upload the VOD.
Yeah, that works.
If any of you want to record this for any reason as a backup, I'm fine with that.
I just want something to edit into my highlights reel this year.
Ooh. I mean, if you want to do it, feel free.
Oh my god.
Free labor.
Oh, wait a second. I can... Fuck, I clicked the wrong button.
You can fuck?
I mean, you can fuck if you want to. You can leave
Your
your
friends
behind.
behind?
As if your friends don't fuck, and if they don't fuck, well, they're still friends of mine, because they're just nice.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a little faffing about till I get all my postings done. So everyone knows I'm doing mad maging, and then I'll do my, like, official shilling.
Right.
Oh my god, getting all the post-it notes?
I'm about to get pinged like 4 times, I bet.
Yeah!
Yep.
You're about to get pinged, you're about to get ponged, you're about to get Forrest Gump!
Wait, what? There's a... Wait, Hugh, you're telling me that D-Pad Apps is live doing Dungeon and Mad Mage right now?
Yeah.
Dude, what the
Oh, wait.
fuck?
I gotta
Whoa.
I gotta tune in.
See you guys.
Oh,
we
dude, I would...
we gotta tune in, drop out. What's the full phrase?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tune in, drop out.
Oh yeah, I will
It's the
trim you.
drug phrase from the 60s.
Fine, you want to get trimmed? Fuck you, get trimmed.
Thank you. Just like trim out like the top bar, and there you go. There we go.
There we go.
Whoa! What redeem happened?
Yep, there we go.
Which redeem
there we
happened?
go.
Oh, hydrate!
Oh, you gotta slurp.
Also, I've got a fun idea.
Oh.
You guys will see in my window.
Ay, Dios mío.
Okay, alright.
Ay, Dios mío.
Also, Roll20's not being a big fan of your really cool asset of the Yawning Portal, which will totally not be relevant in this opening stream.
Uh-oh.
Worst case scenario, we could go Theater of the Mind, but then we just have like, here's your character. By the way, ignore the Mad Mage.
Ignore the mage, he is quite perturbed.
Ignore the Mage, he is so normal.
Ignore the mage. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed, and he's in a bit of a bad mood.
He's opening up runes everywhere, but don't worry, it's not against you personally.
He's always
Ignore
doing
the
this
mage,
stupid shit.
he hasn't had his wizard ale yet.
Yes,
We're
he's a
talking
bit of a dick sometimes.
He forgot
He's
to
one of
plug in
those-
the orb on the charging stand, and now it's dead.
He's one of those people that has a mug that says, "Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee."
Don't
But
talk to
they're
me until I
still
had
an
my
asshole.
potions.
Knowing Hailstair and his story, like I'm not surprised with anything he does.
He's just a guy.
He's just a guy. He's been around for forever.
He's been around since, you know.
Oh my god, he's been around since the year
There's-
42069.
There's actually like oh god, it doesn't center around him, but it centers around like the history of like Waterdeep and whatnot. There's like a whole bunch of like modules in Adventures League that like it essentially is D&D, but in like you're essentially in the fantasy animus. And you're like sent back in time. It's really cool.
And I think it's funny too because like our boy Hailstair Blackcloak is like there before Waterdeep. So like, what are you guys doing in my fucking yard?
Exactly. But yeah, no, there's straight up like a point in one of the modules or adventures, and he's just like, oh hey, what's up? And he's just like this totally normal wizard, and you're just. And then, like, you hear his name, and you're just like, oh.
Hold on a minute.
Wait. He's just a
And
normal
you have
guy.
like you have an item of his, and he's like, "Hey, that ring looks familiar. Let me see it. I have one just like it."
Let me see it.
You're
Does
like,
like Garen in like fucking Fire Emblem Fate's hand to the screen?
Yes.
Well, since we got a few folks in, and we've had our appropriate 5 minutes of faffing and baffing, hello and welcome to anyone watching this past, present, or future. And welcome to the start of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. We can cross out the Waterdeep part, it's barely gonna be relevant.
I'm going to be deep in
the-
water occasionally.
The Waterdeep part was basically that it's like a sequel to Waterdeep
Dragon Heist, even though it is
aka
the least related to Dragon Heist.
Oh, so it's the Die Hard 2
Yeah.
to Die Hard 1.
basically.
Yeah,
except,
honestly.
Like Waterdeep Dragon Heist is like just Waterdeep Ocean's 11.
And
Or
then they're
Ocean's
like,
4, I should
okay,
say.
now we have these spies, just do like a long, dark dungeon crawl that's like so crunchy, so instead of them being like imagine
What
you
is
put
it,
them
like
into a war movie for
200?
like 12 years.
Yeah, what is it, like 200 levels? I can't remember how many floors there
There
are.
are 23 floors.
Oh dear God.
But yes, so for anyone who hasn't been following me for a little while, I am going to tell you guys the cool gimmick of these streams. So ideally we're going to do this every Friday, and these streams are a way not only for me to hang out with these really cool guys who I want to spend more time with, but
What'd you call me?
also, yeah, you're cool. But also, in this coming year, am planning to move. Now, I want to stress this because I've only done one sort of donathon thing before, and I always think it's very important to stress this whenever asking for money. 1, donate what you can. Be responsible with your money. I appreciate generosity, but I'm not expecting you to give me money, if that makes sense. It is not a demand, it is an ask. And secondly, I do have money, so I can exist to where I want to move. This is more so to make the transition while after moving a lot better, because I know I can pay for the move. It's just making that little bit of time before I find a job a bit easier, and
Look,
more
every
more
time someone
secure.
moves, there's always unexpected costs. It happens every single time.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta cushion the fall a little bit, cause you're gonna fall.
Oh yeah.
There's no escaping it.
Yeah, and especially because I'm doing a cross-country move, which is like,
Ooh.
yeah, because, man, I sure said on this side of the country, where I've never been before, and it's like, oh, I don't like this, I want out. I have the means and the ability, and hopefully your support. But you may ask, well, what's in it for me? Because, we're all wizards here. We all are in for our own stupid game. And I mean by wizards, not just the fact we do magic, but like in the sense of being mortal and filled with hubris.
I was thinking of another term for wizard, but yes, go on.
Filled with Huber ass.
Oh. So we do have little donation incentives. Firstly, the size of donations will affect things. $1 donations will give players advantage, or if you want to be an asshole, you can give them a disadvantage too. I'll accept that
You
private.
could fuck us over.
Bit rude, but you can.
You can. $5.
Make sure you get us center first before you fuck us.
$5 will activate a wild magic table that I have 100 possibilities for. So that's going to be fun. Some of them are long-lasting effects. Some of them are short effects. It really just depends on what you roll. It has been what I've been spending a lot of this week thinking about. $10 will give players inspiration, and how we're doing inspiration in this game is it's a collective source similar to Baldur's Gate 3. So you're not just giving inspiration to one player, you're giving it to the whole team.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, what's that, Huey? Did you...
Do you not read the rules document to know that?
Yeah, you ready?
Well,
Are
good.
you sure?
Well, what's the rule about this subsection then?
Tell me your rules about crits.
Oh, you've read the rules? Name all of them.
You've named the
There's
rules.
a lot of thes in there.
Well-
I think they're onto it. I think they got it.
Fuck.
I don't think they're bluffing.
But yeah, and for long-term goals, we've got a few. I've got a few things planned for our long-term goals. Let me get the Mad Mage money. Can we get Mad Mage money? Yeah. So if we reach $50, we'll get a classic karaoke stream. If we get up to $75, I will finish the Pokemon Egg Lock, which is something I started in my 2-year anniversary. And then I got to Elite 4, and I just didn't play more of it. But if you pay me $75, I'll finish it.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
$100 will have me do Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, and chat will be able to make the character, so you get to decide what I'm working with. At $125, our lovely little familiar Stolas, Demon Prince of Hell, will have his own little stream in a familiar takeover, where he's going to teach you very normal things about astrology.
As one would expect from someone of his wisdom.
Yeah.
Of course. At $150, I will do Pokemon Sword with only or an army of Snowrunts. I haven't decided yet, but we're only going to be using Snowrunt there, my favorite Pokemon. At $200, I will, in earnest, try a Pokemon Emerald Kaizo Nuzlocke. Blind.
How does Kaizo work in Pokemon?
It's its own ROM hack.
It's hard as shit.
Yeah. I don't promise that I would beat it. I promise to attempt it maybe once or twice.
That's all we can ask for.
Yep. At $225, we'll have another familiar takeover where Stolas is going to talk about cool rocks because he's also an expert of precious stones. At $250, I will sit down one day and I will read every spell that is in D&D 5th edition in one sitting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, are we talking not only the player's manual, but like all the expansions?
As long as it's in 5e, baby!
As long as it's print, dear god.
And if you double that, Pan will get himself a binaural microphone and do it ASMR style.
No, I mean, I've only planned for 500 because, again, I've been thinking of, like, I'm thinking, like, alright, I'm gonna be conservative here. If they give me more money, I'll think of more things.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
reach
real talk,
750,
Anytime
does the
there's an
spell
enchant,
ASMR.
every time you read an enchantment spell, you have to take a drink.
No, every time there's a transmutation spell, I have to take a fucking drink.
Oh god, no! Dies.
Because,
Watch
like,
as Pan transmutes his brain to mush.
Because, like, I'll be real, when I was thinking about it, because I tried to categorize the wild magic tables in, like, categories, most of it's like, transmutation's fun, and also when you look at the DMG, it's like, fuck it, transmutation? At $300, I will attempt a Fire Emblem 3 Houses Iron Man run, which is essentially a Nuzlocke for Fire Emblem. Where...
Isn't that just classic Fire Emblem?
Yes! But no going back in time. No cheating.
No safe scums.
Yeah. At $325, we're gonna have another familiar takeover for our pseudo dragon. And we'll check out their cool horde. They'll do like a little cribs tour of their dragon horde.
Oh, I love that.
At $350, you'll make me play Baldur's Gate 1 in earnest. I have not enjoyed Baldur's Gate 1 before, but also I've only played it on the Switch.
Why? Why?
Because-
Are you playing Baldur's Gate 1 on the Switch?
Because I saw it was on sale there, and I thought, ooh, I like playing things on my Switch.
So I'm gonna play a classic CRPG that needs a mouse and keyboard.
Oh.
At $400, I will attempt a Radical Red Nuzlocke. Again, blind. $450, we get a familiar takeover for the Brainworm. Let's get our Brainworm. Can we get our Brainworm? And he's gonna teach you how to play D&D optimally. Sit down, Pack Tactics.
Oh my.
Yeah. And at $500, we will attempt Pokemon Platinum Renegade Nuzlocks blind.
That one's fucking hard, I hear.
Yes! So have I!
Fair. All right. Well, there's your goal.
Yeah, these are goals because, like, one, they're big boy goals for like, actual money. And also, I don't do Nuzlocks, and I know people do like it when I do the occasional Nuzlocke.
Yeah, they're fun to watch.
But,
The egg lock was the one where we supplied the eggs, right?
correct! And if you give me $75, I'll finish it!
I hope so. I can't remember how many of my eggs you got to.
I know I got failings. I know that was you.
Yeah, okay, then that was the one... That was the one that wasn't a joke.
Oh, I'm forgetting which ones were the jokes. I may find out the jokes.
Anyway.
Does Vulgate 3, you know what? I think I'll include the level ups, because that sounds fun. I like that idea, Oddcog.
Yeah.
Rocks and stone! I'm glad you're hyped for Stella's telling you about cool rocks. Now, if anyone doesn't know, because I don't know if you're hopping in the future, hearing someone tell you there's a really cool D&D campaign played by some VTubers, and you don't know me, I'm Pandaps. I'm a dear wizard boy who likes video games, specifically Pokemon, and talks about D&D a lot.
No.
I go by he, him, and I'm a silly little guy.
And if you couldn't tell from his name, he's very sleepy.
The funny thing is I actually don't like napping. It makes me feel bad, but sometimes you need it.
I've actually taken up some naps. They're good. Sometimes you get some good rest.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Brain reset.
Alright, so who volunteers to go first with introductions?
Oh, we can go top down, I guess.
Well then, Leshii, it sounds like you are the top today!
Am I introducing myself or my character or both?
We'll introduce who you are. We'll introduce character while we start the game proper.
Oh, good. Whew. Hi, I'm Leshii the Dwarf, your non-binary variety dwarven VTuber. That's it.
Thank you for the pretty flower,
That's all I got.
What do you do? What do you do,
I
Leshii?
do whatever I want. I do all kinds of things. I have ADHD. I don't stick to one thing for very long.
Man,
I know that feel.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. We all know you only stream Wallace and Gromit. It's okay. You can admit it.
Yeah.
Where's the
I've been going
cheese,
through the-
Gromit?
Thank you for the hydrate, Elma.
Thank you. I've been going through the
Ella!
what's it called? Fucking Wallace and Gromit Telltale games lately.
Nice.
Delightful.
Yeah, I'm halfway through. They're old.
Oh,
They have not aged
and
well.
stretch.
Well, I mean, they're before Walking Dead, right?
They sure are. They're before
Yes, they
Wolf
are.
Among Us.
Damn.
And it
So
shows.
that would have been right around Strong Bad ones, wouldn't it be?
It was even before then.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was one of their earlier big IP, setups. and
Where is the BTTF one in their catalog?
I don't remember.
All right.
I was never a big Telltale fan. I just liked seeing that they had the weirdest franchises before they went full corporate with Walking Dead.
Well, now that we know the Wallace and Gromit expert,
They
who's
also
the
did a-
possum?
Hi, my name is Mosscliff. I do not have my model set up for somebody else's stream yet. I am allegedly also a variety VTuber, although I have not streamed in a while. But I usually do action games, weird little demos that I found. My current plan for my next series is to do a post-mortem campaign playthrough of Anthem, if anybody remembers that game.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah,
it was a live action.
Oh,
And what
Sorry,
pronouns
say-
do you use, Moss?
Right.
Pardon?
What pronouns do you use, Moss?
Oh yeah. Also, non-binary. I am Walmart value brand Leshii.
Oh, right. I'm they them.
Yeah.
Well, you said non-binary, so I was like, all right.
I'm anything, but they them is I guess top.
Mhm,
Noted.
mhm.
Asiyumi.
How about
Assume.
the bunny? Who's this bunny? This isn't my normal bunny I have on stream.
What?
Explain
Me?
yourself.
What?
I'm sorry, you bunny.
I am Puzzle Pulsar. I am a space bunny VTuber. Pronouns are he, him, though any really I don't care. I'm a variety streamer as well, although recently I have been playing a lot of this space game called Elite Dangerous, and I am literally like 24,000 light years away from Earth.
Nice.
We want to get into that game.
It's amazing that your signal strength reaches this far. So
Oh
Chris.
yeah, it's very good. It's like some
You got an
Gosh, I can't
Ethernet
think
cable running that whole length?
yeah, sure, why not?
What else do you think is like slingshotting him in orbit, right?
We figured it out, guys. Dark matter is just Puzzle Pulsar's Ethernet cable.
I'm using an HPG net.
There you go.
If anyone gets that BattleTech reference.
Ha ha.
All right. Who's this freshly debuted funny screen man over here?
Oh, it is me. I'm
Oh.
Hguhie Dullahan. I'm a drawing tablet-headed Dullahan detective VTuber. I do a lot of games, art, and my pronouns are they, them.
Nice,
Albert Delabart.
Yeah, that is me.
What about the other robo?
Oh, well, there's only one robot. He's a Dullahan. He has a flesh body. I have a robot body. Come on now.
That's why I said a robo.
Not gonna lie.
All
Okay,
right.
not gonna lie, I got you guys confused before.
We did debut around the same time.
It's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Deep hidden lore. Hi, hello. I am the Boingo, the writer. If you get the syllables B and G somewhere in the name, I'll probably respond to it.
Bing bong.
Yes.
Bungo!
I am also variety because hey, what is consistency? Typically I play RPGs, and a variety of other little bits and bobs that I find interesting. I also regularly make video essays on YouTube at Boingo Writer. So
And didn't you just release a new one? Just
I
the other
did.
day?
I did. I just released a video about Review Starlight and all the symbolism in the character designs.
Nice, very nice. And okay, I have to go over my desk over here and get my glass up. Who's this silly little fops?
It's itty bitty little fella.
Hi, I'm not any of the other people because I'm myself. Hi, I'm Kalmata. I'm a kitsune. I'm non-binary. You can use they, them. I play video games sometimes, and sometimes I scream at my friends.
This is true. Kamada will just go.
It's a defense mechanism.
And the funny thing is sometimes Kamada just walks up to you and does it. And then runs away.
Yeah, you gotta run away faster than how you walk up.
That's how you win the speed run.
Little
Gosh,
trick to
man,
building
how
speed.
How come half your participants here today don't have any gosh dang pronouns?
Well, you see, you should know since you're one of them. You're just
This
all part of
is-
the hive mind, right? You're just all like a collective.
Yeah, we've all got the tadpoles. We're all about to turn into brain-eating slugs.
Yeah.
Kalmata, you
The
get him
Fae
from
took-
behind.
I can't. The Fae took my pronouns.
Shit.
Hey, what can I say? You gave them to me.
No.
Yes, I would like to commit identity theft, please. But yeah, I will I think I'm gonna make a wise decision. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom first, because I realize I've been faffing about a little bit before stream. I didn't consider taking a bathroom break before stream.
I've been there before.
So I'm gonna do that now while there's like 6 other people to help entertain chat. And then we're gonna go in. Alright?
Alright.
Alright, you better guys, you better do it. It'll determine how you better be funny. It'll determine how well I piss.
Oh god, we got a vamp. We got a
We
vamp.
gotta
in
be
chat?
funny.
Okay, guys, listen. All birds are drones. They're all government drones, okay?
Yeah,
I mean,
checks out. All right, what's next on the list?
All
like another
dinosaurs
drone,
were created. All dinosaurs created by the Soviet Union.
I just found out the Fae aren't only stealing pronouns, they're stealing people's attention span.
God damn it.
They've been going around asking people, hey, may I have your attention, please? If you have a Fae ask this of you, tell them no.
God damn it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna incorporate that into a campaign now. Thank you.
That's really fucking funny.
You've automatically failed the charm check because you've given them your attention. Oh my god, why did I think of that? Holy crap.
That's very good.
It's pretty good.
Oh, I didn't have enough attention to begin with. Let's be honest here.
You've got to steal it back. It's time for the Great Fae heist where you steal their stores of attention.
It just turns out it's a giant warehouse of Adderall.
That's what they make it out of.
That's where the that's why there's an Adderall storage
Yes,
shortage.
Fuck you,
I
that's
knew
my
it.
joke.
They've been stealing it from us and
God.
selling it back, those capitalists.
Fucks.
They saw someone sell something someday, and they're like, man, that's neat. What if I did that? But what am I going to sell?
Jesus Christ, a Fae pharma CEO would just be very bad.
Crap.
That's what the PH in pharma stands for. It stands for Fae.
PH.
But hey,
I thought it stood for piss holding.
Alright, come. Rougher than the best of them. The rest of them. Tougher than leather.
Pharmaceutical.
Unlike
Holy
Sonic,
crap.
I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I skipped the lyric, but I don't care. I'm the GM. How you guys doing?
all right, someone give him an emerald.
Boing.
Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding-a-ding.
Hi, Jim. I missed
Oh,
so
unsurprised
much.
We say this.
Yeah,
No one
we
tell
went
him.
over
Yeah.
all of the top 5 world's greatest conspiracy theories.
Exactly.
Oh, it's okay. I already know like 6 of them.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you, you Fae little creature?
What would I ever conspire? Me?
You give us our attention span
I
right back
w-
right now.
I wish I could. I wish I have played Deus Ex so I could quote it right now because it seems very relevant.
You would like Deus Ex.
I probably would. I just need to play it.
All right,
Which
do it now.
Deus Ex are we talking about? The old one?
Uh,
or Human
OG.
Revolution.
JC Denton,
Ah, yes.
where the main premise was all the conspiracy theories are real.
Right.
Alright.
Boingo Writer Deus Ex playthrough next week?
What's crazy about that game is it came out before 9/11, and their excuse
Oh my.
or they. What's funny is like there's no Twin Towers because apparently I think they said that like they didn't have the graphics for it or whatnot, and so like the whole excuse was, oh yeah, it was you know, taken
Inside
down
job.
in a terrorist attack.
Oh
then
no.
one year later-
Oops.
Yeah.
Man, I hate it when I make prophecies and they're fulfilled.
That's 90% of that game.
Yeah. Great, we're not even half an hour in, and
we're
we've
summoning a
already
little
mentioned
demon.
9/11.
Alright, well, with that,
Wait,
we
wait,
summon.
fine.
We're just gonna summon a little demon prince,
Mad Mage.
and we're gonna do fun little D&D. Yay!
Clap, claps. We're gonna claps for the Satan.
Okay, yes, clap for the little Satan. He's a little princey boy. Let's see. What? Now, I forgot that Oh, this campaign starts in a tavern. I should think of tavern music. Didn't get any tavern music. So,
Are we introducing characters? Oh yeah, we are.
it's okay. I haven't showed off any of the
royalty
characters.
Free tavern music.
No, it's okay. We're having this choice because you
I've
know
got-
what? Fuck it. Hillbury Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Sure.
Oh, apparently Stillus is covering the chat.
Oh no! I thought
He
I.
would.
Oh no, that makes sense. Okay, I will move still. Stolas will have to be under puzzle. Lorkin.
If you want to put him on top of the space above me, I don't mind.
Sit on your little
Okay,
head.
okay, I'll make him behind you.
Oh,
He lay an egg on Hguhie head.
He's behind you now.
oh,
Nice.
Nicely perched. Alright. So,
Wait.
unfortunately, I don't think the image that I got from you, puzzle, I don't think it went through into Roll20.
What do you mean it didn't go through?
It was like taking forever to load, and then it didn't take it. So
Oh my
we're gonna theater of the mind it a bit.
Puzzle's true face is revealed next time on Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Alright. So. Actually,
Oh, it
you know
did
what?
Load. The token loaded.
Oh.
That'll do.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have a different way to open this.
Oh.
Fuck you, Hillbury. I love you, but fuck you. I think before we go into anything, at first I was thinking like, oh, we should introduce like the characters first, but I think it's important to understand what we're getting into.
yeah.
We're getting a cutscene.
Yeah, you're getting the opening cutscene that you have whenever you start the game.
Logos come in. Pantech.
Ding 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 ding. Hey you're finally awake. You're trying to cross the border, right?
Ah. There is a man. Well, some call him a man because they fear what he might actually be. Person of insanity. Person of power. He's had many names and his history is muddled. What people do know is there is a man named Hailstair Blackcloak. Now his story changes from who you ask. Some say he was from the land of Thay, where all the great necromancers come from. Some say he was from a purple waste long before any civilization. But what we do know is he's made his home beneath Waterdeep. Beneath the City of Splendors before it even found one splendor to show off. Deep under Mount Waterdeep in what is known as the Undermountain. A place he has made his personal domain, taking things from the world and other worlds into his own little palace. For what reason? None could say. Anyone who comes out tells very different accounts. It frankly sounds like madness. But what we do know is there is a very fine establishment that places itself right at the precipice of the Undermountain. A very popular location. Some to see the fine drinks and to have the fine drinks and have the almost tourism element of Waterdeep to be at the precipice of a massive dungeon. But then there are a few who go in for adventure. Some that go in out of dumb bets. Some go in for desperation. Some might even seek the knowledge that Mad Mage might provide. For whatever reason, the Yawning Portal is there. Rather if you want for tourism, or if you want to go in, only for 1 gold in, 1 gold out, a very low and reasonable price.
20-minute adventure.
And with
Came out
that,
real easy.
in that case, now we'll transition to silly Hillbury music.
Sorry.
As I think the best person we should start this with is someone who probably is already in the Yawning Portal. And I'm gonna make a bold statement and say probably ends up here a lot. And I'm gonna ask Leshii to introduce your character. As I set up the scene, if you were probably playing a game of cards with people who, you know, probably shady sort, but you're definitely there to, you know, win gambling, smiling face.
It's true.
So, in that, like, vague setup of, of the scenario, who are you playing, Lesh, and describe them. Begin roleplay.
I, tonight am playing Cordelia Bartholomew Holder, or Cordelia B. Holder for short. A fine and refined half-elf with high elf heritage, exceptionally skilled in the magical art. Unfortunately, she finds herself in such dingy places frequently, as her decisions in life have not been fortuitous for her. She is often in dingy holes like this playing cards with others, with mixed success. Unfortunately, there are a few other places where she can. She is a half-elf of relatively short stature. I haven't figured out how much, but with slightly rounded ears. More messy than any could ever possibly be, or at least any with any self-respect. Looking half gaunt from a life of not eating very well, and well scarred from a life of running quite a lot. She's sitting at a table, playing cards with anyone who will. She's not in a position to get picky about who her opponent is. But as she plays, anyone who is particularly perceptive may notice that she is not playing very cleanly. She's not following the rules.
I
She's in
see.
a dark cloak that isn't very well kept, sewn up with all sorts of different cloths, as if having to sacrifice past clothing items to patch up the holes. It has a very, very large sack beside her, filled with all sorts of garbage.
All right. In that case, Cordelia, as you're playing the cards, you know, trying your best not to get caught with your more, let's say, unorthodox winning methods.
Yeah, it's a regional difference. I'm not.
It's
very
a
good.
regional dialect.
Yeah. What, you guys don't play it like this over here?
Oh, no. It's a Waterdeep style, you see. You're playing the Bulgarian way.
Yeah, it's just kind of misunderstanding happens all the time.
Now, let's see. I'm looking at the list of silly little guys, and I'm going, man, which You know what? I'm gonna make it a D4.
Ooh.
Moss?
We're on the computer, make it a D5.
No, I'm not, because I know what order one of you wants. I want one of you to be in. So 1 will be Moss, 2's gonna be Puzzle, 3 is gonna be Hguhie, and 4 is gonna be Kalmata.
Oh, okay.
That means you have special plans.
Roll the funny dice.
Roll the funny ha-has.
All
It's a
right.
1.
Looks like it is going to be Moss. So
Oh God.
So
They're in the
Butcher.
spotlight now.
So Butcher, you are going throughout the city of Waterdeep. It is a very crowded and bustling city filled with a bunch of glamour. It's very much a style over substance kind of city. And it's a style you are familiar with, and oftentimes makes your work both easy but very frustrating. However, today, you're going to the Yawning Portal for business. A more ambitious job has reached you that seems to be paying pretty well, of a safety audit of the Undermountain.
What are you, some kind of OSHA?
Unfortunately, through the front door of the Yawning Portal walks an interesting figure, tall, gaunt, scarred, but otherwise unremarkable, armed with a great sword and clad in leather armor, and in his hands, a clipboard. With a miserable expression on his face, he steps into the tavern and begins taking notes.
Now,
This-
immediately, Butcher, one thing you notice in the middle of this tavern. Now, you've known it's called the Yawning Portal, and you know it leads to the Undermountain. But the reason why it's called the Yawning Portal is because there is just a pit 40 foot wide, basically in the middle, with like a pulley shaft.
No
made-
guardrails or anything.
There's barely any rails, and this is a bar. People get drunk here.
Burchard wordlessly grimaces and takes a note with a quill dipped in red ink rather than black.
You see, like, as you do that, there's like one like these two chocofucks are like, "Hey, I'll bet you can dance around the pit. Oh yeah? I'll bet you can do it without falling in." And it's like, oh god.
Anyway, this individual who is taking on the Sisyphean task of doing a safety audit of a magically cursed tavern is Burchard Van Carton. He's a mercenary who grew up on the road. In his early life, he traveled with his father, who was a famed explorer from Luskan, and saw all of Faerun and beyond, from Thay to the Dragon Wall of Shaolong, all the way to Chult. He grew up. But eventually, tragedy befell him, and he found himself in a hole. And the only way to climb out was with a sword. And once he was out, he figured, why not just do what I'm good at? And he has lived the rest of his days up until now as a mercenary, taking on odd jobs, both from the major courts of the cities of the Sword Coast and the rest of Faerun, and from anybody who could pony up coin.
And now you're being tasked to go back into the hole, TM.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, as you go in, is there anything else you want to sort of start inspecting as you're going around here in the Yawning Portal in particular? Is there anything else that you're trying to do, or any other particular interests with this bar?
Inspect the bar itself, see if everything is on the level. In that sense, Burchard does his best to tear his eyes away from the giant pit in the center of the tavern.
I should probably open up the funny, my funny information. Let's see. Where's my... Sorry, just give me a moment. Ah, yes, the Yawning Portal. I have to look at my notes.
You have to look at your goats?
My many goats.
You have to show hole on stream.
No!
For free!
No, not my hole!
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you were bringing out the hole. Or
Oh,
not
no,
the hole, the
again.
map.
I at this point I'm like, I'm gonna be a big boy. I'm gonna theater of the mind this.
Right.
Okay.
Too shy to show hole.
You got it here first. The Panap's too shy to show hole.
If you want Pan to show hole, you have to pay for it like everyone else.
Alright. So you go up towards the bar itself, and you're met with a nice, like, older, like, later middle-aged man. Like, he's probably, like, in his later 40s. He's got, like, nice dark hair and, like, some pretty sick mutton chops
Oh gosh, yes.
going on. And he's got, like, the, like, dark vest and, like, white, very stained by a lot of alcohol shirt. Like, it's, like, his one nice shirt that he's worn for, like, 20 years. And he just sort of, like, is, like, polishing a glass, and he goes, like, so what can I get for you?
Nothing for now, actually. My name is Richard Van Cotton. I'm here on authority of the Waterdeep City Guard. He pulls out a little pamphlet with orders from the city on it.
There's, like, that, like, what can I do for you, sir? Oh, what can I do for you, sir?
Just pretend I'm not here. Give me an ale if it helps.
I mean, hey, giving me a little coin will definitely help me. He just sort of pours you something, as he kind of keeps an eye on you as you're, like, inspecting, kind of in the way of, like, do a quick insight check.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had the stream open.
Nah, you're good.
Insight. 19. I think.
19.
Damn.
Yeah, you can tell, like, he's thinking, like, he better not mention the hole. He's like looking at the hole.
Everybody knows the hole's there. We don't have to report it.
Yeah, no, it's like, no, we don't have to talk about the hole, do we? I make my
We're
business
not
off the
getting
hole.
rid of it.
No, I think we have to talk about the hole.
No, you're right. It's a great business opportunity.
Like, Burchard sighs and goes back to inspecting, very conspicuously not drinking his drink.
As you start your little inspection, another fairly another adventurer-looking individual comes in. You know it's a great day for the Yawning Portal when people with armor come in frequently. As next, I'm gonna have Hustle introduce their character.
Okay. Press the button. Okay. She walks in kind of like proud and boastful and like looks around and goes, "Ah, yes, the Yawning Portal, a great place for adventure." And just looks like eagerly down at the at the hole. And you know, she goes up to she goes up to Durnan and goes, you know, to the bartender. Sorry, I know all of
It's okay, you can. I've already said his name, so you can say it.
Okay.
That's allowed.
I'm sorry. Okay, I go up to Durnan and be like, "One fine ale for me today," and she kind of like puts her thing down, or puts her a coin down and whatnot for the drink, and just like slams her fist down onto the bar.
All right. What do we? Oh, now you seem to be in high spirits. What kind of drink were you looking for?
Huh?
Oh wait, no, never mind. You said an ale.
Yes. Thank you. Praise soon, by the way.
Ah, yes,
And-
praise soon. I'm gonna carry that 19 for you, Burchard. You can tell he's definitely like in customer service, like yeah, kind of thing. He's just kind of yes-anding.
anyways, for context for everyone, my character is Amara Melsinar. She is an chaotic good elf paladin of Soon. And she's basically been with the clergy for a good chunk of her life and whatnot, and is, believes in the tenets of Soon and, being the goddess of love and passion. And right now she has a burning passion to, go adventuring.
And as Durden pours his drink, so what is a follower of Goddess of Beauty doing over here? I mean, not to say this place isn't a beaut, but
But she is not just the goddess of beauty, for she is also the goddess of love. And there is much love that happens in this tavern. And I, for one, want to also go down into the Underdark and find that love and passion for others down there as well. Even in such a dark place, there must truly be some life and light.
yes, indeed.
In the background, Cordelia just audibly retches.
Yeah, cause Cordelia, you definitely have seen cause this is a place where it's the Yawning Portal is not a bougie place. The fact that it is a tourist site is just the only thing that really keeps this place from not just being the seediest bar alive. Where it's Duran just lets anyone be here. As long as there's no bar fight, he just has no standards.
For there may be, for where there is love above, and she points to the fucking rooms, there truly must be love below as well.
Well, I can tell you, finding some love below is a bit more reasonably priced with only one gold to go down. Ever need to get back up? That's also going to be a gold.
Well, I must truly going down there alone would be a death sentence. There's strength in numbers, and even I, as a great and mighty paladin, must find some allies.
I'm sorry. Did you just say death sentence?
Well, going alone would be. Surely the odds of survival increase immeasurably when you're together with friends.
I have seen more people come back when they get more people together.
She gives you a pat on the back as she drinks her ale.
Could you imagine going down a hole that deep and not coming back? It's a death sentence no matter what happens, and I've seen enough people fall in and not come back out to know that it's near certain.
I'm sorry, people falling in, plural.
Well, they sweep the rats in too, if that helps.
It does not. Bertrand marked something down in red again.
They don't come back.
What? I mean, come on, you're really gonna mark me down for that? It's making the place healthier, really.
If I was to go down there and die, it would be in service to my goddess. Soon.
If I am to be honest, ma'am, it sounds like you're going down there to give birth, and I can't imagine a worse place to do that. Cordelia has prematurely ended her card game and is sweeping things up to get, a bit closer for conversation.
Well, with that beautiful little out-of-pocket line, I'm gonna have someone else come in. So, as we've had, how tall is, out of curiosity, how tall is Amara, if you know?
She's 6'1".
Okay, so two really tall people, two tall armored people show up. A shadow is almost cast when this next person walks in. Hguhie, can you introduce your character?
A large Goliath walks in, standing at over 8 feet tall. Muscles on, muscle upon muscle on his body with purple tattoos striking across his arms and his head.
Jesus Christ.
He has a quarterstaff and a lute over each of his shoulders. As he walks into the bar, he inhales. There's the smell of fresh air back in my home village already. He walks in and is already feeling out of place in a bar. He's used to being in his home village, far away from the city, up in the mountains, where it's a lot colder, stingier, and far, far, far less crowded.
Yeah, here, like, people when you're moving, like, people almost, like, stumble out of your way, mostly because, like, even when they're scooting by, it's like, oh, fuck.
And the thing is, he doesn't want to be considered intimidating. He just naturally is, just because how big he is.
He's a big guy.
How large he is, if you want to put it that way. Because his name is, well, it's not spelled the way it sounds. His name is Large Fella. So,
I always think it's Large Fella.
yeah. And he just, as he walks into the bar, he just kind of inspects the area, getting his bearings and trying to figure out his next move as he kind of listens in on the commotion of the other adventurers that have walked into the bar.
As you sit down when you take a seat, there is definitely as like the chairs are not made for people of your size. They can hold you, but they're sweating.
Struggling.
they're trying their best.
And as I assume there's probably like waitresses and waiters like kind of like taking drinks and whatnot, or is it all at the bar? So,
yeah. What kind of thing would you order?
Large has a very, very, very low alcohol tolerance, so he'll just be ordering some water for now.
The fun. As like you see one of the waitresses get some water, you I will say you Butchard, because you're looking for it. You're looking for all the health inspection stuff. You definitely see like you overhear do a quick little perception check.
Perception?
Got it?
You got it.
Wait, is that me or
For
Large?
Butchard, because you're health inspecting.
Oh, okay.
Right. 5, I think.
You see them talk to each other a little bit, but it's more like just like, as far as you know, it could be typical, tavern talk, but like nothing particularly sticks out. Also, if you want to take off the advantage, there's like a little gear in your character sheet that will give you the option to advantage toggle.
I'll find it eventually.
Okay. But yeah, when you do get your water, it is very nice tasting, as if it's from a spring mountain.
Reminds me of home.
Deeply concerning.
Real quick, I think it might help folks in chat if we type out our character names in chat. So
Ooh, that would be rad and cool of all of you.
Good call.
Vivian seems to be
In
trying
the
to keep
deep
track.
water.
Not anymore.
I mean, it will be once it gets to his gut.
Yeah, at like 8 feet, it sure will. I typed in chat, by the way. This feels like a really fun group, given that Cordelia is like 5'3".
Oh, don't you worry. As you know what? As you mentioned the fact that you are only 5'3", someone else comes in the bar. That's right, this is a very eventful day with a lot of eventful people. I hope these aren't the main characters. Kalmata.
Oh my god.
As once there was a giant walking into the bar. Oh, how's your little guy?
They are small of stature, but large of spirit. A stunning 3 foot 3 inches. A little fella
Like
walks into the bar.
I imagine the Yawning Portal has one of those like classic saloon doors where
He
like
just walks under it.
yeah, you just walk under it. Like I don't think people noticed that you walked in. Unlike the whole bar noticing a large walk in.
Yeah, he's just like, ooh, busy today. And he just kind of like scurries up to the bar, hops on a stool, and is like, what's on tap today?
Well, it depends. What are you looking for?
Something to set the mood. Maybe an ale.
Ah, ale's popular today. He looks over to Butcher.
Butcher just kind of silently makes a what the hell gesture.
I'm saying it's popular today.
I said pour me anything.
Sure is lively.
Right.
Yeah, no, you know it's special lively because I've been hearing that one of these folks wants to go into the Undermountain.
Oh, everyone always wants to go into the Undermountain.
Oh, can you blame them? I mean,
Yes.
well, Cordelia, I know we've heard the stories, but I've seen people make a pretty penny down there.
Yes, treasure and fortune, whatever. And nobody ever comes back. Nobody ever comes out.
Well, clearly we haven't
Everyone who
stayed
comes
late.
out, everyone who does, is not the same person, and you all know that.
And you know we're also not liable for that.
I'm not the one with the clipboard that you need to convince.
Hey, once you're 140 feet down, that's no longer property of the Yawning Portal. I like to put that on the record.
So I take it you're all going down, right?
Oh, gods no.
For my goddess, I will.
She's going to give
Ooh, I
birth
like your
down there.
spirit. Wait, what?
Explain yourself, young face.
Oh, me?
No, the woman.
Oh. I was
Well,
worried.
like
I looked
I
younger
said,
than I thought.
My clergy has told me that the Undermountain is the greatest challenge for any follower and devout of Soon, and that clearly there must be some love and life down there.
Now, Mara, as you mentioned, the idea of optimism and love and life, we're gonna meet someone else. I'm gonna change the music. I'm gonna go some chuckle fucking music, cause
Oh god.
like
Benny Hill theme.
let's see, where's my silly music? Spooky music. Where's my silly? Your Honor, where's my silly? There's my
I've
silly.
stolen the silly. I've thrown it down the yawning hole.
Alright.
Oh boy.
So we've had some pretty big or intimidating people. We had like a little guy after that. But I don't think we've had. So Boingo, I think I'm just gonna let you take the reins on
Oh lordy.
how your little man enters the scene.
He's already in the bar. He's off at a table, eating a sandwich very forlornly.
Lordy.
Really weird. He's eating weird. Like, you just watch him and it's just like, did no one teach you how to eat solid food?
Like, are you like munching it sideways and like eating it like a watermelon, or?
Yeah, it's just like, what are you doing, sir?
Well, that's a mind flayer for sure.
This man is a half elf. You can't really tell his age because, well, half elves age strangely. But you look at him, he's not doing great. He's banged up. He's not all. Something's wrong with him. He's scarred the hell and back. And if you know high elves, you know they don't need to sleep. But this man looks like he hasn't slept in a week. Bags under his eyes. And while he's not eating the sandwich, he's looking off into the middle distance. But it's not it's not like random. It's like very specific. There's 4 or 5 spots he will just look at, but there's nothing there. Like any of that, right? And every once in a while, if you pay enough attention, you will hear him mumble to himself, such as things like, "No, no, no, I'm not gonna do that. Please, I don't care how much you'll pay me. I'm not doing that. No, no, I'm not gonna stab that guy. That guy looks very dangerous. I'm not gonna stab that guy. Yes, I know you. I know you. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, that guy was just a little guy. You're right. Okay, yeah, dude, you were right. That man is an absolute fucking unit. Yeah, there are a lot of half elves in this bar. That's a good point. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't know if I'm related to them. It's been a while since I've been around other half elves. I don't know how the community grew out of that. No, I'm not gonna stab the other half elf. I don't think they'd like that. Can I please eat my sandwich? I would like to eat my sandwich. Oh, God.
You hear the little like jingle in your head, raid, and it's like more voices into your, not necessarily voices, but visions enter your brain.
Oh God.
And they get you. We cut to this sad little man's perspective as he sees three incomprehensible amount of beings show up, and they just go, "Oh, Hole? We in Hole? Oh, dude, we're in Hole side? Dude, we gotta go to Hole. Prime content."
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Demi.
Also,
Thank you for the raid.
I wanted to say earlier, I'm sorry, Kalmata. I think I interrupted you before we learned your character's name.
No, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What? Who is this man?
We'll get names.
You'll see
in
later
general
in the
because,
conversation.
Oh my god.
and just for
Mysterious.
frame of reference, this sad, pathetic man is named Fergal. Hello, Demi.
Hi,
Hello,
Demi.
Hi, Demi.
But yeah, Fergal, as almost like a conveniently timed raid of your mind, there's the sense of Chad has a new fixation. It's the fucking Hole.
Oh God, why the hole?
Prime content is the only thing that you see between the Hole. Hi, longtime viewer. I really like you, Fergal. Hole. One person like info dumps the history of the Hole, but like it's too much to read, and it goes by too fast with how many things people are typing.
Fergal reaches his hand up and like does a wavy motion to try and go back to seeing that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to explain the joke to everyone?
No,
He
I
could
get
see-
it.
He could
I
see
get
beyond the fourth wall.
You
Well,
Hole! Hey, Hguhie. Next roll someone will make will be at advantage.
Oh.
Cause that's $1, baby!
That's just what the hole does to you.
Hole, wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Wake up. Grab a little makeup.
The hole just want you to go in the hole, dude. Try go fishing in the hole.
Can I please finish my sandwich?
So
Oh,
Amara kind of like goes to the dude with the clipboard and says, you seem a bit apprehensive about the Hole. By the way,
I'm
my
sorry.
name is Amara. Pleased to meet you. Soon be with you.
Apprehensive.
Is it Sune? Sune. Okay.
Right, I'm getting ahead of myself. I apologize. My name is Burchard Van Carten. I am currently on contract by the city of Waterdeep, and apprehensive would be a bit of an understatement. When I saw a bill posting for 500 gold pieces to inspect a tavern, I should have thrown up my hands and walked into the harbor.
Yes.
300 gold pieces to inspect this place? Wow, that is a lot of gold.
You're telling me
Harder.
I can finally afford to travel and get a job in somewhere that's not fucking Waterdeep.
Not Waterdeep. Waterdeep's the city of splendors. This is such an amazing town. I went to this other place the other day. I believe it was called like Trollskull Manor. It was great tavern. Lovely people there.
Look, I perhaps that was uncalled for, but I'm not a fan of cities as it is. Trying to think anywhere that hasn't wronged me. Baldur's Gate threw me into a boys' home. Luskin dumped into the harbor. Neverwinter left outside a tavern to freeze when I couldn't pay. No, I think I'll stick with camping. Thank you.
Cordelia leans into the mustachioed short man. We've got tourists today.
Very useful looking tourists.
That is one word for it.
Well, if they have money, then their patronage is always welcome.
As long as we wring it out of them before they fall in the hole. And one of them's very eager to do so.
I feel like Amar is the only one like, let's go into the hole. Let's go into the hole.
Everyone else like, yeah, I have to go into the hole, don't I?
Yeah. Keep in mind, Burchard has just found out there is a hole 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, he was that tall. There's a hole. Smiley face.
Burchard's about to have a very unfortunate banana peel incident. Just start off the campaign.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, you fell into the hole? Okay, sorry, I had to get 14d6.
right. Let me check that. I'm dead. Chunky salsa.
Anyway, so, Cordelia, what is your scheme to try and wring some money out of these folks?
Well, there's a certain large fella nearby who is from out of town. Probably hasn't suffered too much misfortune yet, and doesn't seem to be paying the closest attention to his belonging.
His one belonging, his water and his loot.
Yes. Cordelia sidles up behind him, and I'm gonna try sleight of hand to see if she can pat enough of him down to find out if he actually owns anything else.
Alright, the DC will be, what is your passive perception, Leonard?
My passive perception is it's a 15.
Alright, that's gonna be your DC, to see if you could do it without, Large noticing.
Alright, that's a sleight of hand. That is a
10.
that is a 10.
Ooh.
Also,
So-
yeah, if you want to get rid of the always advantage, the way to do that is go to your character sheet and there'll be a gear right next to your spells. And then underneath character sheet type, it will ask for role queries.
Ah.
Yeah. And you want to do...
yeah, I
Oh, wait.
Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Stop! That's my character sheet.
Sorry!
No.
I'm looking at it for
the
reference so I
default
get to
to-
see.
Advantage is always on. That as the default. Kind
It's-
of a strange
yep.
choice.
It sure is a choice.
Where was that again? I.
It's in the gears section, right next to
there
your
it is.
spells.
Where
I
it says
got it.
core biome spells and all that.
Right.
Weird.
Roll queries.
And then it'll
too.
be in the right. Yeah.
Mhm. But yeah,
There you go.
so Large, you notice like this this very tiny ratty looking half elf trying to get past you like it's no big deal, but you notice they're specifically checking your bags or your pockets as they're passing by.
I just I don't want to take this. So since I noticed it,
Oh, you definitely did.
Grapple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is the clumsiest effort in the world.
It's kind
just-
of like, oh, it's a tourist.
yeah. So as she's walking by, she's doing this, right? She's like trying
Yeah.
to casually. I just place my very, very large hand on her shoulder and just say, "Are you sure that's a good idea?"
Are you sure about that?
Cordelia pulls her hands back to her chest in almost a cheese grommet gesture. Just a bit of water-deep hazing, you know. It's got your wits about you. That's quite good.
I see.
You know, nothing meant by it. Just a bit of a little good luck pat. You seem a bit down.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. In return, I will give you the courtesy of my own humble tradition, and I pull her into like a headlock and just give her a noogie.
Get
Should I roll for that, or
No, you can noogie.
I noogie?
Oh, look,
Cordelia's
making friends with the tourists. I love it.
Cordelia's face is almost half obscured by large fella's arm. She just shoots the little man a really nasty glare.
Icon look.
Yeah.
At this point in time, I imagine Fergal's done with his sandwich, is trying to bring the plate up to the bar, and passing these guys, continuously mumbling to himself.
As
No, please stop making jokes about the hole.
there are so many jokes about the hole, especially when you're walking around the hole to try and like get to the bar, and you're like, no, hole, dude. What if you just jump in the hole right now?
I would die. Please don't. I would no.
Dude, jump on the ladder. jump on the lever. Like,
Oh god.
just like wacky little like, dude, do this. Go on, do it. It's the whole point.
Look. Mods, just do poll whether we'll go in the hole or not.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of people interested in the hole today.
I imagine
Well,
that's like the first thing you hear when like Fergal, you like go into your sandwich, you're like, alright, the cosmic mods are doing it. It's fine. You see in the corner of your eye the yes start growing as like only like 5% are saying no, and then the first thing you hear is this little man going, the hole's popular today.
Fergal just looks at him with like that look of, I would commit suicide, but the Eldritch Abominations won't let me.
They would just grant undeath onto you.
The little well-kept gnome will give him a wide smile and be like, well, my friend, if you're so interested in the hole, I can tell you all about it. I can give you a tour for 1 gold piece. And I'll tell you everything I know about the Yawning Portal.
Are you going and like Amara hears? I'll show you everything about the. And I'm just like Amara immediately hears this with her big, giant pointed knife ears. It's just like, are you thinking about going into the hole?
Well, I was just going to talk about it.
Oh,
God.
but sir, I am looking for companions to follow me into the Yawning Portal before us, and I think you guys would definitely be the sort to do so.
Fergal's desperately looking into the middle distance to see what chat thinks.
The chat is overwhelmingly saying yes. Like there's only like there's a few kinds saying no, but you're also like they want to make it not just unanimous. They don't want it to be that obvious.
Fine, look, I'll go in the hole.
So, Durin, as you mentioned, that almost seems to be like he has like a little like a very fancy looking tankard, and he like jangles a bit with a few coins already inside, and goes like, "Well, to get in the hole, it only costs 1 gold."
Oh shit! Fuck. Do I have actual gold pieces? Or
I
is
will
it
say you
still
have 1 free gold for sure to put in for.
Most of it's in Eldritch PayPal. Most of the money is in Eldritch PayPal. Fergal's not completely sure how to convert it.
It's
Do
okay.
you
You
have
notice
Bitcoin?
there is miraculously a gold, and it's purely there. It's hole money. You have like a little like
hole drilled in it.
yeah, you got like a
It's
little
useful
piece of
for
paper
nothing
that
else.
materializes right next to the coin that just is for the hole.
This can't be any worse than they asked the time they told me to put my dick in a mimic.
What?
He puts a gold in the mug.
Bertrand. Right.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Go ahead.
This better be a high quality hole for 1 gold.
Bertrand overhears this, takes a swig of his ale, looks at it, unscrews a flask on his hip, pours it into the mug, and then takes another swig.
Look, you gotta be careful with that. You do too many of those, and boy howdy, you will not know where you wake up in the next morning.
Look, I know what I'm about, okay? Anyway, Bertrand,
It sounds like all you are about the hole. What a coincidence.
Cordelia wrestles her mouth free from large fella's bicep. I am not going down that damn thing if I can help it.
All right, Bertrand looks over at Cordelia and says, "Look, I know they're only charging a gold to get in. You look apprehensive, and you also look like you can put up a fight. So," and he leans in, "if you take me down there, because let's be frank, I have to go in the hole. I'm getting paid to go in the hole. There's no getting out of the hole. If you go with me into the hole and are willing to drop all of these chumps the second I'm in danger, I will give you 20%. 20% of what Waterdeep is paying me. How's that sound?"
You're being paid.
300 gold pieces.
Cordelia thinks about that for a really long time.
That's 60 gold pieces.
She's still thinking about it for a really long time.
Hey chat, how much is that in your weird eldritch thingamabobbles?
You see so many numbers. You see so many numbers, and you don't know which ones are right.
Why do I always think I get an answer from you guys?
At a certain point, Cordelia just kind of like flails a hand upward to gently but definitely deliberately slap at large fella's face. You're from out of town. You're interested in local attractions, yes, sir?
Yes, I suppose.
Well, it's fortune finds you better than most. You've walked directly into one of the city's finest, you know.
Talking about this hole.
Of course, have you ever seen one so big and sleepy looking?
I'm a Goliath. What do you think?
I don't know what it looks like from up there, so I'd like your opinion spoken, not assumed.
Well, if you would like, I could hold you over the hole so you could look down it. If you
No.
Bertrand,
It would be very easy. I'm very strong.
No. That is. I've got it on very good authority that you will not be doing that. But suppose, if the interest strikes, you are in the perfect place to be enjoying one of Waterdeep's most infamous activities, should we say? You don't seem like you've got a lot going on in your life right now, if I may be so bold.
As a matter of fact, I came here for this hole specifically, so...
Well, you've certainly found it, haven't you?
Sure
As
have.
it so happens, if you are not inclined to go down alone, as most don't return that way, it seems this band of soft-headed idiots is looking to climb their way down as well.
Chat, no, I'm not gonna ask the big man to throw me. That'd be very rude.
Oh, in case anyone's still thinking about the hole, consider it a place of endless adventure and treasure.
There is an end.
Only if they live long enough to see it. Because the treasure is only eclipsed by the danger it offers, but I'm sure all of you are brave and strong enough to go into the hole unscathed.
Is the treasure the real friends we made along the way?
right,
No,
so,
not at all.
No, to my understanding, it's powerful magic items in gold.
There
Right,
are
I-
lots of
good.
rings.
Amara kind of like pops up and inspects the biceps on the Goliath and goes, "Wow, you have such amazing biceps. You must be quite strong." Mhm.
And the thing is, with Large, he absolutely loves being praised for his muscles. He kind of like I'm forgetting his name from Full Metal Alchemist, does like a bodybuilder pose and it just says,
Armstrong.
"Thank you, yeah, Armstrong. Thank you very much," and just like flexes as like gauntly as he can.
And Amara goes, "Amara Melsenar of Sunni, at your service."
Pleasure to meet you, large fella.
All right, nice to meet you, large fella.
Can I go yet?
Alright. So, I am guessing that all of you are going to pay your gold tax to enter Hole.
Actually, I'm going to try to persuade the barkeep if that's okay, because I am in here on official city business.
Absolutely! I will allow you to persuade.
Oh.
All right. All right. Look, I'm here on the behalf of Waterdeep, and they did not give me a budget. So, if it's all the same to you, would it be okay if I entered the hole for free? Because, quite frankly, if you don't let me into the hole, I'm just going to write this place off as a hazard to mankind itself.
Alright, roll your funny little persuasion.
12.
He'll smile a bit and he'll just like after everyone else has done the little like coins down, he'll just be like, "I'll just put it on your tab."
Works for me.
Chat, please stop spamming hole.
Don't worry, if he doesn't come back, then you won't get marked for any of the obscene health issues with your tavern.
What is this, good sir? What is this chat you speak of?
Oh, don't worry, you don't want to know.
She's speaking to the Mad One.
They're saying things. No, she's not gonna step on you, chat.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
They're like half of them go like, okay. Have him step, and like it looks at when you look towards like large fella.
Oh, they're not gonna. Please stop.
As you
My
beg,
ass was sore for a week after that one thing you told me to do.
as you beg the chat to stop when you know they will never stop. You all enter the little elevator that leads down and down. As
I feel like
Hmm?
I feel like Amara is probably like the most excited out of the group.
Oh yeah.
In very stark contrast, I choose to believe that Cordelia is not into it, but Large Fella hasn't let go of her.
Just holding on to her.
Yeah, you
like
know.
a safety, like a little safety plush.
Yeah. Would you like to sit on my shoulder?
I don't think there's room.
There's room. I'm large.
I mean, they are pretty big shoulders.
Look, I'm not here to be going down any stupid hole. The moment I have what I need and leave, I will be happy to leave the rest of you to rot here.
And as you say that,
You promise?
You hear
Yes.
as you agree to
you.
that promise, you hear the gears and rope lower you down, and the end of light from that you can see from the door, and like the sort of torchlight of the Yawning Portal slowly starts to dim down as you descend and you descend and you descend for like it's probably like a good like 5-10 minutes of descending down before you reach the bottom, where I'm gonna get some music and then we're gonna go to the map.
Yay.
As we reach the bottom, I will finally let go of Leshii.
As the group is falling, may I do a little thing for my class feature?
Sure.
I will be doing my portent rolls.
Ooh, very good.
Oh yeah,
and-
let's go.
We'll say that Cordelia has gotten used to being held in a lock, and has been idly, sifting through her playing cards while they were on the way down.
Oh, I don't like how
Telling
that
her
layers
future.
over there. Okay. Sorry. I apparently went to the wrong map.
Of course.
Okay,
Oh, no
now
worries.
let's see if I can ping you all, because Mad
there we
Mage
go.
is fucking huge.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the real fun part is finding is like, where's Waldo? Okay,
It's about halfway down on both the sideways and the up and down.
it's ship ping, right?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
There it is.
all,
I need
it's
Boingo. I will
100%
give
black.
chat you as their eyes
I
for
can't
yeah,
see
they can-
anything, by the
for
way.
appropriate reasons. Because like I wasn't sure if I gave it to chat or to my character or my little camera. So
Oh.
we're also gonna add. All right, so hopefully, yep,
All right.
chat can see through Boingo POV.
Should I have vision?
Yes. Did I not give you vision?
I don't have vision.
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
I've also got
Mara
vision.
came down the elevator
Well,
squinting.
you've got vision. You just don't have dark vision.
Yep,
I
fair
do
enough.
have dark vision. I'm an elf.
Well, you do.
You
I'm
haven't
talking about.
adjusted
I'm
yet.
talking about the human and Goliath in the party.
Yeah.
Give me just a moment. I'll
That's
be
a
right back.
skill issue.
Yeah, it is. Alrighty then. So, what are the? Do you? All right. So, ooh, a 17 to 6, good portents.
Mm-hmm.
And are you casting Arguary, or is that you just like vibe checking?
That was me accidentally misclicking.
Okay, got it. All right. In that case, it's really funny because for 2/3 of you, you guys like the light sort of dims down and it goes to like your little dark vision. To large fella and butchered, darkness. You can't see shit.
Yeah, with the darkness, I'm going to cast. I'm going to grab the tip of my quarterstaff
Mm-hmm.
and cast light on it.
All right.
There we are. I have found us.
And that is 20 foot bright and 20 foot dim, right?
That's correct.
Got it. See, I know cantrips. All right.
Dude, drips.
Cantrips, am I right, fellas? Haha. So, all right.
Oh
Looks
my
like you guys
fellas.
should have sight. All right. Time for the first box text. Do 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 do. All right. So,
I can't see anything on my end.
you
On
still
my
can't see anything?
Yeah.
Okay, because I.
I had to drag all the way to find us.
Oh yeah, I'll ship ping. I'll ship ping because I thought I did that before. Let me just do
My
that
roll
again.
20 is dying.
There, I should have ship pinged all of you.
Okay. Do I have to like super zoom in to see?
Do you? I don't know. You should be able to see one box.
It's all blackness for me, but well, I can at least see the streams.
Okay, well,
box for now.
I just want to make sure it when I'm pinging, does it at least like move you to where you should be?
Moving
I'm
me.
not- I'm not seeing anything for some reason on my end.
Okay, because I gave you vision.
Did you take it away again?
I can take it and give it back.
Do it.
No eyes. Have eyes.
Huh.
Alright, I've turned on the... I'll turn up your brightness, see if that does anything. Do you want your light color to have any particular color to maybe make it easier for you?
I guess whatever my token color it's like a deep blue or whatever
Let's
works.
see how that looks. Because I see it in chat or in the stream.
Yeah.
Are you able to find it now?
It's still just a black box for me on the map.
Try.
I had to
Roll20
move
coming
a
back.
while to get to the area.
Yeah, like I tried to shift ping, and that should have brought you here.
Yeah, I'm refreshing it too, and to see if that'll help.
Alright. For those who do have dark vision, is shift pinging at least working, or should I try something else?
Works for me.
I'm
yeah,
seeing
work.
you ping.
I am seeing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm zooming in as far as possible, and
Butcher, can you see after giving our funny little Goliath some light?
Everything is very blue, but I can see.
Okay. That means it is working for you, at least.
Yes, it is working very, very slowly, but it's working.
Yeah, the reason why it's working slowly is because it's trying to load in the entire map, and the maps on Mad Mage are ridiculously large.
They're big.
Come on, roll 20, hold together.
Well, while we do that, I'm gonna give a little flavor text, and if we're still having a little trouble there, I'll do some more troubleshooting.
yeah, sorry about this.
Because it's okay, Hguhie. I know you willingly sabotaged this. I know you decided to do this because you hate me. It's cool.
That was too large.
We all know you're too big. You can't. You're still halfway through the hole.
Yeah.
So, you touch down, and there is a pile of yellow sand that sort of encroaches this little circle. It seems like it could be sand placed here. It could have been all the dirt over years of the Yawning Portal shoved down here, for all you know. There seems to be
breadcrumbs.
Yeah, there seems to be like miscellaneous like adventuring gear. You can easily see a few spikes, empty water skins, old fireboxes, pair of pants, and other odd
Lovely.
trinkets here and there, as well as about 60 shields hanging around the wall, forming a little ring. Those who know Elvish can read the blood written message that says, "Beyond the Pillar Forest, the Mad Mage waits, casting spells behind magic gates."
Oh. Amara will
That's
read
fucking
that
ominous.
out loud for those who aren't, of
Of Elvish inclinement.
Elvish descent. Yeah, exactly.
Does that rhyme in Elvish as well, or is that just a coincidence?
Yeah. It does.
Everything's rhymes in Elvish.
Right.
It's like formal Elvish, like everything rhymes as part of like the grammar.
Horrific.
It's a beautiful language.
What people don't realize is that nearly everyone who's come down here and not come back thinks themselves a poet.
Oh fuck, did they not know it?
They didn't return to tell the tale.
Oh
Right.
shit.
Right.
Was it between their legs?
Not anymore.
Also, Hguhie, just checking in. Have you found a place of vision, or are you still lost in
no.
a sea of darkness?
Still in the sea of darkness.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Try moving around your little icon.
Maybe try rejoining Roll20 on another browser?
Yeah, I'll try that. Okay. Yeah, let's see if that works.
Got it.
Right.
Double boil in trouble.
So, loose gear littering the floor, writing evidently in blood, no lighting, dirt everywhere. It's not looking good so far. At least the pit isn't literally bottomless.
Chat, no, I'm not gonna go walking into the darkness.
Darkness, 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 darkness. Come on, you can see it. We know it.
What if something's in the darkness, chat? I don't know. We're not going.
Kiss it.
Kiss who, chat?
I don't know what's in the darkness. Darkness.
I'll try just using it on Firefox then. See if that works.
Yeah, it's a good old reliable backup for our funny little Roll20.
Well, I'm on Florp right now, so it's working fine.
Alright, I'll shipping again, so ideally you'll be centered where you are.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure I gave control for him. You should be able to move him around. I think you have legs.
Legs?
Because it'd be fucked up if I just didn't give you legs, and that's why.
At some point, as they're standing around, Cordelia shifts her way behind Amara and begins like pushing her quite firmly in the back. Most enthusiastic should be moving forward, shouldn't they?
Oh, but of course, yes.
Yes,
Like,
going-
Amara just straight up leads on, just
Full confidence.
Oh god, I love this character. I love
Yes,
this
yes,
character
Destiny
so much.
and all
She's
that.
A cocky SOB.
Right. Well,
As far as you guys can tell, there seems to be only one way, and that is further down that little hallway, south of the room.
I'm giving
Here-
Hguhie a moment to figure it out.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, I see someone. Oh, that's me. That was me making
How
shapes.
dare you ping?
Yeah, I will attempt to ping again. Wing, wing.
A ring ping.
Any luck, Hguhie?
Signing in on because I had to
Oh,
install Firefox. So,
right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So it's
Damn, and we...
taking a second.
Damn, and I pinged for you?
Oh, can't believe it.
Can't believe it. I pinged, please respond.
Chat, don't you remember? I'm a warlock, I don't have magic missile.
Get magic initiate, idiot. Come on, get good. Get good, just hit him all the time.
Let's
I
not
also
like you can
cannot.
attack the darkness.
trying-
Magic
wait,
missile at the darkness.
Bertrand,
Wait, you just said you're a warlock? Okay, that
I'm a
that
Fergal.
that makes a little more sense now. I thought you like were like
a
that
maniac.
you had some like strange thing going on in your knowledge.
Would you like me
but I mean,
to
you probably
do-
are still.
You want to explain that? You want me to explain the joke real quick?
Is this in character or out of character?
Out of character. I thought it was.
Oh no, it's very apparent. Mars
Yes.
is just like, oh,
Okay.
they're one of those kind,
Mhm.
like the kind
Okay.
of paladin that lawful good paladins would probably kill on sight.
Oh,
So
you're
I'm
one
not
of
a
those.
fan.
You're
I'm
an
not seeing
interesting one. What did you say,
Yeah.
Huey?
I got it in on Firefox and I'm still not seeing anything.
Okay, I'm gonna try and...
You may be at the top left. Like scroll, drag
All the way
yourself down to the middle.
Or scroll all the way out, maybe?
Here, all screen share and I'm
That
sorry
would
for
help.
the scuff in here.
You're fine.
Yeah, because it is in a weird spot, too. Like, some
the
spots are
perms.
like, oh yeah, of course it'd be here. Others like,
So it's at the top left, you said?
Yeah, that's where I was, and then I had to drag myself down to the middle or wherever it is.
Okay.
Also,
yeah,
why
you're
do I
all-
have fear goal in my
I think, I don't know, he's apparently in everyone's.
I have a
Yeah, he's in
Fergal as
mine.
well.
He's
It's a very
collectible.
common-
Oh, roll 20.
He's collectible and marketable.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Hello.
screen sharing.
Fergal
Only his
Funko Pop
bio
line.
and info. I can't see his stats.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, because everyone's got to have the little surface level info, the surface level man. Show me your screen, Hguhie.
Yes, I'm working on it.
What are you behind?
I imagine the Eldritch chat is just going all hog wild over
Okay,
these
I'm
new
gonna try
party
and
members.
ping, and I'm gonna see what that looks like on your screen.
Yeah.
Bertrand's
so
place
it's-
Oh,
is-
show the
cool.
thing.
So you just don't have eyes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me fuck around then. Let me fuck around and find out. So I give you
But I
vision.
imagine the Eldritch chat is just keep going, like, poke them, do something with them.
yeah. Steal his sword.
Steal a sword, steal a sword, steal a sword.
So I gave you brightness.
And just repeatedly going, I want her to step on me. They're not saying which her, just someone.
Let's try it through here. See if this does anything. That did not do anything.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm sorry I bricked up your light.
Chat, you're not. Why do you want feet pics?
Let's see.
We haven't even started the dungeon. We're not gonna play Yakuza.
Dungeon?
Dungeon?
I'm
Trying to see
sorry.
if there's anything on my end that.
I don't know.
maybe I need
Here,
to-
let me see if I try limited vision. Let's see, total 20 feet. Let's see if that does anything.
While you do that, I will. I'll look up and see if there's a combination.
You know what? For the sake of convenience, I'm gonna give you a limited dark vision.
Okay,
Just to see if that helps you at all.
here's hoping.
Here's pooping.
Oh, it
Because
does
I've
not
tried-
seem like to be helping you at all.
Yeah, this is so bizarre.
That
I'm s-
fixed my light.
Your light was wacky
Yes.
by giving him dark
Have you
vision.
moved my token at all?
I have
since you've-
moved him a little bit.
Okay.
Can you
'cause
try turning off dark mode and then zooming in a bit?
turn off dark mode? Okay.
Let's just see. Why
Yeah.
not?
Worth a shot.
Is Hguhie on the correct level?
Everyone's on the right level.
Are you sure about that?
They should be. 'Cause usually when Roll20 has the bookmark, everyone's on the same level.
He's on the right layer.
Let me get. Let
So
me.
put both bars at about midway. Let's see if.
I'm gonna check people off just to double.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I've checked all of you. I'm gonna go out to start page, and we're gonna go back to the dungeon. See if that will help.
Okay.
Hi, Miku.
Miku,
Oh,
Miku, Miku.
Ooh-wee-oo.
No, we want to go to layer 1, not layer 16. Haha.
I want to skip to layer 16.
So
I don't think you
this
want
is just
to.
a really long elevator ride down.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The gnome is writing a contract specifically for Bertrand the Sign, agreeing to the 20% upon completion of review of the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Mhm. Okay.
Does he tell Bertrand this?
Oh yes, he's just writing it up. It's taking some time.
Okay.
Right.
You
I'm
can sign
sorry.
it.
Is your name Cordelia? I offered her 10%, 20%.
I don't recall this.
You d-
Well, you could have one employee or no employees. That's up to you, my friend.
There we
I
go.
think you just got shanghaied, buddy.
Okay, let's see.
gods of gods.
Yeah, it seems like
There
we're still
are
having
no
some technical
gods.
difficulties there.
Bertrand is gonna come out of this with no money.
Hey, at least it's better than having money you can't spend. I don't. It's hard. Do you know where you can convert Eldritch money?
Yeah, I don't know,
Uh,
Yuri.
Have it broken
mean, I
down into
guess-
raw materials, maybe.
Because, like, yeah, I don't think turning
Yeah, for
brightness all
now-
the way up is helping. That's weird, because I
Is
know
it-
for sure you should be on
Is
here.
my token assigned to me?
Yeah, is the
Vivian?
token properly assigned?
See, I checked that. That seemed
yeah.
to be the case.
Assign it to
I mean,
someone else
double
to redo it.
check. Like, uncheck it and recheck it.
Yeah, I'll remove
wouldn't hurt.
permission from you, because it usually asks like in player's journal, can be edited and controlled by, no longer by Hguhie Dullahan, so I can give it to Hguhie Dullahan. It's by Mad Mage Machinations. Okay. This is a bonkable.
What'd you call me?
I said it was a bonkable.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, because I took
Honkable
away
donkas?
and gave his token back. Because everyone else can see fine, right?
I can see.
Okay.
I'm looking through the options to see if there's anything potentially that is toggled differently, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, because he gave him vision. See.
Huey, are you squinting?
No. I
Are you
don't
wearing
think so.
sunglasses?
Maybe.
Is your computer wearing sunglasses?
Video display.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
What's
but I
that
think you're just gonna have to
video?
look at stream for reference.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
I mean, it'll be slightly delayed. I guess I'll just need you to move my avatar for me then.
yeah.
Oh well. Could
So
be
it's not the
worse.
end of the world. Could be worse. Okay. At least, I
Okay.
mean, at least we got a semi-solution.
We'll figure it out.
Alright. So, right now, seems like the only way is further down the south corridor.
Cordelia is pushing Amara along, and in fact may have also
Mara
grabbed.
both like as a player and as a character, like Amara will proudly go along because like one, she's an Oath of Redemption paladin, so she's just like, yeah, let's go.
Cordelia is trying to drag Burchard along to follow her. On we
Burchard-
go, on to the audit and whatnot.
Audit, right.
Audits.
Chat, no, we're not gonna stick our dick in anything. That did not help us at all last time.
Those voices are very those otherworldly voices are very peculiar, I must admit.
Have you pledged yourself to a god of debauchery?
That's one way of putting it.
It is a common feature of the ones that decide to come down here.
Horrendous. You have my condolences.
I don't need your condolences. I just need sweet release.
That can be
That would
arranged.
fall into their purview, yes.
That could be arranged for money.
I've tried.
Is there anything like strange about this hallway as I'm going through?
So far, the hallway seems pretty normal.
Just a normal hallway.
Yeah, nothing too strange. The architecture is like very much. I would say it's very well made masonry, but aside from maybe what looks like a few scuffs from adventurers of the past, it doesn't seem like anything's remarkably special in this hallway.
I do want to ask, is this Water Davian masonry or is it older?
You could do a history check.
Alright.
Oh.
Ooh, wow!
Ooh, I've got hit. Wow, Amara has
Ooh,
history. What the hell?
21.
You know this is older than Waterdaven masonry. You may not know a whole lot about their culture, but you do know there was a dwarven civilization that lived underneath the Undermountain where Waterdeep was, and it's definitely their handiwork.
None of us are dwarves, are we?
No.
Lol.
Only one dwarf in the chat, baby!
I knew a dwarf once. We got into a scuffle with some alligators and they bit his arm off.
That's
You
why I
don't have
learned
to
about the death
brag.
roll.
What?
Who are you asking what to?
I was asking Pan out of what?
Oh, I was saying, like, that's when you learn what the death roll is.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to figure out a way, because when I came up with Fergal the character, it was when I was sick and the voice was much more distinct.
Well, let's keep going. Time is money, after all.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Amara, if
Agree.
you don't mind, Amara's gonna be the first one to go. Just in case I
Zoom.
trigger any kind of horrible trap.
Chad, again, I'm not gonna ask the giant man to step on me.
Oh Christ! You've turned the corner and now I can't see.
All right,
Do
Amara.
you not have a vision source?
Oh, that's right. You're reliant on large fella's vision, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right, large fella turns the corner. Burger just kind of goes fuck and
All
fumbles
right.
around for a torch.
So, Amara, as you enter this room here, this room is a 20-foot wide hallway that ascends to a another room a little further down. But what's notable about this room in particular is that there are several carvings of foul-looking creatures. On the west seems like a goat-headed creature with like some wolf features, large bat wings, and a almost lightning-like whip. As you go further west around the room, you see what looks like a horrible mockery of a gorilla, a large mosquito-like creature, one creature that seems to resemble a man rotting and turning to the form of a donkey, one that seems to one creature you cannot describe what it looks like. It just looks so alien, with it having more goat-like features, but also traits of beings you haven't seen before. One looks like what people would fear a minotaur would look like. Another looks like a large, four-armed creature that seems almost reptilian, but vaguely mammalian at the same time. One is like a little, almost like a little gremlin-like creature. Another one seems like a shadow that follows you as you move around. One seems vulture-like, and the last one looks almost like a melting candle with a large eye. And in front of the one with a with the weird donkey-like creature over here, there seems to be a bird-like skeleton.
Perception or investigation on the whatever that thing, the weird skeleton is.
You can do whichever one you think is better.
Let's do perception.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see.
Kind of like stares at it and goes, Yeah, I don't know anything about this, Chief.
Yeah, you look at it and it's odd. It looks like, as you look at it, it's some sort of kenku. Seems to die very dramatically here, but you can't tell like how it died or if there's anything significant around it.
Well, the creatures in this room look very, and even she's kind of a little disturbed by them. Fascinating. But, I don't know how this poor little kenku here died. Perhaps someone else wishes to, help enlighten me.
Fergal walks
Cordelia
into the
shuffles
room.
along. You can tell from the craftsmanship that they loved this subject quite a lot, didn't they? It's much within your portfolio, isn't it?
It true. Love is in my portfolio as well as passion. Or within Suni's portfolio, I should say. And they certainly had a passion for these kinds of things.
What's in your investment portfolio?
It's not an investment portfolio. I don't do anything like that.
Mods told me to get an investment portfolio. I don't know why.
I will remind you that speculating on goods without a license in Waterdeep is illegal, and I have been given power of arrest by the town guards.
Fergal has no idea what the fuck's going
Amara
on.
gives out a freaking giant chuckle and says, I don't think there's any authority of Waterdeep down here.
It's me. I'm it.
Right.
I just want to let you know, chat says fuck the police. I don't understand how they have a concept of police, but they say fuck it.
What is a police?
All gods are
I don't
bastards.
fucking know.
Glad I don't have to deal with that. I don't have any hair.
What does
No,
Burchard
Chad, I'm not
have
gonna poke the
readily
veins.
available on them?
Quite a bit, but most pertinent would probably be lighting a torch.
I was gonna say, what are you carrying in your hands, or do you have armor on?
If you have a torch, I'm gonna try and light it up and see if Hguhie can see.
I do have leather.
I know, I'm more like actually starting you having a torch.
Well, I can just slap light on you.
Oh,
That one's on the house.
Here.
My
Yeah.
God, can anyone stop their enormous power?
I'm trying that. Hguhie, I'm gonna
Okay.
ping you. Can you see?
I'm looking. I see where the ping is. Like it's in
Oh, you still don't
light?
see. Okay.
the... Yeah, but that's all I can see. is
Well,
the
good thing
location of the ping.
we're
I can't see.
streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At worst case scenario, you could screen share, but yeah.
I don't think I should screen share.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess like somebody
you
else
could
could or
screen
something.
share the. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll screen share.
I don't have to. I mean, I can see on the stream at least. It's up to you.
All right. So, do we want to keep investigating this room, or do we want to go further in? As this area does seem like there is a staircase leading down to another area.
It seems like a very large map for only 2 hallways.
Well,
Welcome to Mad Mage.
Cordelia looks back at Burchard. Have you
I
gotten the
go,
answers that you're
"We
looking for
should-"
yet?
Burchard just kind of. Burchard looks down at the clipboard in his hands and puts it in a satchel on his belt and draws his sword.
Correct decision.
Right.
Chat, we're going further in the hole. Please stop spamming hole.
They're just hyped for hole.
Yeah.
Can you blame them for being hyped for hole?
Also, chat, please stop. I'm not gonna open up an OnlyFans. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Jesus Christ. Yes, on we go. Everyone feeling eager?
No.
Everyone but you.
That's
Come,
usually
funny
how my
little
life
man, let's
goes.
go.
Also, yeah, I set up my thing so
Oh,
for you. So
thank
just
you.
turn
Puzzle.
down the volume. I don't know if you're gonna hear other sounds from my PC. So
Oh, that's much appreciated, Puzzle. Thank you so much.
no problem.
All right.
It appears some odd structures come into view.
Yeah, you do see as you in the next room over.
Did anyone else ever look into the Kenku, or we were just like, huh?
I rolled, but I got a 7.
Yeah, you don't see. You're just like, oh fuck, he's dead, and it was like bird, pet the bird.
The bird is dead. I cannot pet the bird.
This is an ex-kinku.
Kenku forward.
He says the bird is dead. I can't pet the bird, and I'm like, nonsense. You can pet the bird, and Amara will pet the bird, thus sealing her fate. What?
You make me feel a bit of sadness as you pet this Kenku that once would say funny little noises. Alas, all you
I
can hear
imagine
is the
chat
little
loves you
rattles.
petting the bird.
Would you pet a dead human? This is weird. All right.
I've done worse.
Oh.
I won't think about that. I'm pretty sure that's a health and safety concern.
I've had a
Not
lot of
mine.
health and safety concerns.
Not mine. Not my fleas. Not my circus.
He rolls up his sleeve and shows like 15 scars. It's like, I've been through a lot of shit. I think this one was a pumpkin.
Every single word out of your mouth depresses me.
I've been told that before.
Strange little man.
Right, so does anybody else know what to make of this?
It's best not to ask too many questions down here.
I've learned to not ask questions in general.
You said that like you've been here before.
I have seen so many people come down here and leave immediately. I've heard many tales, and I've got... She pauses. I've got a very good idea of what's about to happen to you.
To me?
Proceed with your caution.
No, Amara can do it.
I
Richard
know
steps
what's
behind
going to
Amara.
happen to her as well.
Goes behind Amara. Okay, so what do we see up here? Like Amara just kind of like looks and goes,
Yeah, so as you go through there, firstly you see a lot of decorative pillars here. In particular, there are, let's see, in the northernmost pillar, in the northernmost pillar there is a giant skeletal serpent that twists around it. And a warning towards the southwest wall saying certain death this way, written in common.
Oh. Certain
so
death. All right.
Yeah, that would be towards the southwest, so that is more so here.
so that means we should go towards it, right?
No, I'm gonna take the dead person's money. Right, Freudian slip. I'm gonna take the dead person's word for it. I want my money.
God, you guys. Out of character, boy howdy, I'm so glad I did not go with lawful good.
Is there a good character in this party besides Amara?
Wait, for real?
I guess not.
Fuck yeah.
I just went with the plot twist of, oh yeah, they're a good paladin, chaotic good.
Right. Are there any evil characters in this party?
I wouldn't say Fergal's evil. He's just like, he is so
Tired.
tired of everything. He just do whatever chat says.
I
Lawful
think we've got a
tired.
whole
Got it.
lot of neutrals.
Also,
Yeah,
this is a
neutral
good time to
good.
ask, what's everyone's passive perception?
Passive perception.
Let me check.
15.
15.
Oh.
15.
10.
I'm getting it up for you.
11.
Okay.
So not good.
Burchard does not see you.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what Fergal is, Demi. Neutral tired.
Just checking some things. Don't worry about it. I'm not being suspicious. Don't be
Uh-huh.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Chat, alright, fine. I'm gonna climb the snake and ride it.
Okay. So,
Burchard mentally prepares Spare the Dying.
I mean, remember, I'm a paladin.
so,
Paladin,
Fergal.
just like
as you head up to the northernmost pillar where the skeletal serpent is around it, you touch it, correct?
Yes, I have to climb it.
You have to climb. Okay, one, I want you to do an athletics check to try and climb.
Okay, cool.
Hey, guess what was my dump stat?
Oh lordy.
Oh,
Okay, so
Ooh.
you try to climb the skeletal snake, but as like you grab on to it, because your strength is not great, you know, you're not a particularly heavy man. You're in fact very
Am I by
gaunt.
the right pillar, by the way?
Pillar. You're on a pillar.
I'm on a pillar, but I don't know if I'm around the right pillar.
It's okay. You're good.
Okay.
It doesn't matter too much.
As you're going up the pillar, the only reason you don't initially start falling, as the snake skeleton starts shaking, you notice that it's like starting to like fall apart, almost from like the bottom of the serpent to the top, and you just are able to, almost like a cat on a tree, grasp onto the pillar as the skeletal snake just collapses, making a mess on the floor.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck.
With
Well
the
done.
That was
17,
going
I
to
will
happen.
allow you to also shimmy yourself down without harm.
Okay, good. Fucking. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Amara like goes and helps him down.
Bertrand just shadows Amara's footsteps because he realizes he is the lamp for this party.
As he's slowly coming down, he puts his feet down on the ground. The chat told me to do it. It seemed like the safest thing I could do at the moment.
Knew that was
Chat
going to
is
happen.
Very risk adverse, aren't they?
The chat wants what the chat wants.
What happens if you tell the chat no? Do you turn into dust?
Well, he's been telling them no this entire day.
Then
It's
what?
just, they just get very loud. Very, very loud.
Fair enough.
And then they start spending money, which is weird.
Alright.
Like this whole time, they've just been going hole, step
hole.
on me, step in me, hole.
yeah.
Get him to peg you.
Eat that last
Ooh,
one?
daddy. Oh, get him to peg you. They do that every once in a while.
These voices or whatever seem to be very have a very peculiar language, don't they?
Amara, they
Uh,
sound like they come from your side of the camp.
Oh, there's
Bertrand-
one. This guy. Oh, now there's a couple of them going poggers. I still haven't figured out what that fucking meant.
Bertrand turns to Cordelia and makes a get a load of this guy gesture.
Oh, this guy.
Cordelia gives him a look like he's trying to impress her with an episode of a TV show she's watched 1,000,000 times.
Alright. Well,
No, Chad, I'm not gonna put my hand in his pocket.
now there are 3 paths in front of you. One that leads northward, one that leads directly towards, directly forward, and one that leads further south.
And one that leads certain doom. Or that, yeah, that's the one that
Yeah,
leads
because that's
south,
the
right?
that's the southwest one.
Right, well, I may be in the minority in saying this, but I would like to avoid, quote, certain death. So,
I don't know. It sounds kind of preferable right now.
feel free to go down there alone. Right.
I will also err on the side of caution and, you know, actually, can I inspect the sign that says certain doom? I want to just perceive
Sure.
it. Like, see, like, when it was written, maybe?
You could do an investigation check for that.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Sorry. Let me do investigation then.
How dare you not know?
Or
that?
should I just do, or should we just take the 13?
I'd say you can reroll.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, big moon.
You look at it, you can't get a good grasp of when it was written. It is it could be here for a long time as far as you know. There's a skeleton in the other room. Could have been written by that bird guy before he died.
Yeah, I got nothing again. I'm drawing a lot of blanks on this place.
I've never seen anything like this. Never read about anything like it either.
Who would write
you
about it?
You haven't seen all the advertising they do for this place?
No, I've not seen all of the advertising. Did you not see my face when I walked in and was presented with a bottomless pit?
There is a bottom.
Where's
Don't
the
worry, it
bottom?
goes lower.
Right, that's reassuring. I've read journals about every single corner of the known world and beyond, and somehow every single adventurer failed to mention a giant dungeon pit in the middle of
I want
water.
to go through here.
Wanna go through there?
As
Sounds
he's
good to
talking.
me.
All right. Cool,
Amar
cool,
is
cool,
just
cool.
like bored now, walking.
Cool, cool, cool.
No,
I
you
did.
fool!
Why do the arrows go into the center of this area?
The
Those are
arrows?
stairs, I believe.
Yeah, those are stairs.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me just find a little place.
It looked like, know what it looked like? It looked like in like a video game where the arrows go like, you can only go this way, you can't go the other way.
Yeah, Boingo, that's a boost space.
Damn those
Once you get into this
Pokemon
area, you can't get
gyms.
out.
Yeah, this is Doom. We need to go find a key card.
Yeah.
All right. So, Amora, you see a hallway filled with mirrors and torches. Where torches would be, but they seem to have been extinguished over time. They're about. Yeah, there just seems like a hallway of several mirrors here.
Oh.
Cordelia tucks
No.
herself around the corner.
It's dark.
No, Chad, I'm not gonna eat the unlit torch.
I've got an idea.
I'm gonna light one of the torches, and then flex in the mirror.
All right. With the closest mirror, I presume.
Yeah. And we'll start lighting the torches here too.
All right. Let me see if
Is
it.
that wise?
I'm
Of
sure
course,
it's
it's
fine.
not.
Is anything we're doing wise?
Bertrand
So yeah,
steps
she
back.
just goes over, lights the torch, and just starts flexing. Go, oh yeah, look at that. Mm.
Let me
Some
see.
fine
Let me
posing
check the mirror
Hey, you wanna join me?
specifically.
Great job.
Huh?
Pardon?
Is there a mirror here?
Yes, every little like indent is a mirror.
Oh yeah, she'll go over to this one, and be like, hey, Macho Man, why don't you join me in flexing?
Left.
Again, Chad, I'm not gonna ask them to step on me.
I will go over to the mirror next to her and start flexing as well.
Based.
You do start getting a good look of your fine physique. I mean, it's probably been a while since you've seen yourself in the mirror and how fucking ripped you are, large.
Am I gonna have to roll like a charisma check soon, a saving throw soon?
Yeah.
Just imagine that's gonna happen.
Right.
Little angry person, why are you behind me?
So can we
Alright.
can we see how long this hallway is?
I think it does exceed your vision, your dark vision.
Okay, I'm going
yeah, it does.
I'm going to attempt something. Can I? Okay, I'm going to first light my torch.
All right, I hope I can make it work.
Right.
Because I thought I made that work. Yeah, because I've tried bright light and low light on you already.
Right. I've been had light cast on me. Don't bother doing it on me because I'm going to toss this torch.
Okay.
I'm going to toss it down the hallway, and once it lands, I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy on it.
Okay. Something
it
very
snuff out?
so.
Make it brighter.
Make it light. Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. Very smart. Very cool.
Mm.
Okay. All right.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna go to like each mirror, light the torch, and then just like flex in it.
Okay, I'm gonna first let the torch throwing happen. I'm gonna say we're gonna move it. How far do you want to try and throw it? What's your goal?
We can't see the other end of the hallway, so I'm gonna try to throw it as far as possible
Okay.
without extinguishing it.
Yeah, just do an athletics check.
Oh boy, an athletics check.
It's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Wow, holy shit.
All right. In that case, I'll put the light 20 feet. Let's see. So be right next to large. And
That's where it landed.
I hope. Oh, great! Does it just show a light? Does it not actually give out light?
No, it gives out light.
Okay.
I'm just also standing in the doorway, so.
Cool. All right.
I sure wish I'd chosen to study Mage Hand right now.
Did you need to throw this, little man?
Would you mind?
All right, and I'll pick up the torch, and I'll. You just want to throw it down the hallway there?
Yes.
All right. So athletics check on that.
Yeah.
Cordelia crouches down while they're fucking with the torch.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
All right.
Oh.
Good lord.
Toss it all the way down there, and you only see a good look of one of them as like one of these goblins is like aiming a shot, and he goes, "Boss, they see us!"
We've got company.
Amara's too distracted with the mirrors.
Bertrand's instinct kicks in. He puts up both of his hands and says, in Goblin, wait, stop.
Ooh, okay. I was gonna go to combat music, but we're gonna go to. Let's see if we can get some
Diplomacy music.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I forgot to put in the funny persona, the Shimikami Tensei music. Fuck. Okay.
Right. Get some Ace Attorney music.
Oh shit! I
There you
need to
go.
look up my tenants for my
Slowly,
paladin.
let me check my vibes.
very slowly, trying not to startle anybody, I walk up next to Large, with my hands up, my sword sheathed.
Mm-hmm. I want you to make a persuasion check to see how well we can get in good terms here, because you've already started off interesting speaking Goblin.
Right. Look, we're not here to hurt you. Persuasion...
Oh.
12. Not great, not terrible.
Yeah. So as you say that, I'm gonna check something real quick. Whoa! What is it? Oh, think of the Hydra Hguhie. Alright, I'm gonna check something in the background. Don't mind me, tee-hee. To take a stat block.
Goblin stat block.
Not Goblin stat block!
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Is this a goblin D's?
D's the goblins.
Hey, Pan, would you mind telling me if these are mind goblins?
Mind goblins?
Mind goblin these nuts.
No!
And the street beds, no.
20d4 psychic damage on Pan right now.
Turns out they were mind
Completed the
goblins.
dungeon. Good job.
The goblin seems to look towards his left, and he seems like he is about to speak until he seems to be almost spooked by what is next to him, and he just goes, "All right, don't take another step forward."
We're not. Don't worry. You don't want any bloodshed, and neither do we. We're all down here for the same reason, I assume.
I think they do.
What's
want
your
some-
reason? It says like another goblin that you can barely see like out of the darkness. Like you can see like their head peeking out, like the eyes kind of like reflecting, like a cat being caught on camera.
Burchard smiles, having encountered goblin encampments before, and simply says, with his best pronunciation possible, money.
Mm. they go. One of them frowns and goes like, "No, we're not here for the same reason."
And what are you down here for?
We're here to eat humans.
Well, it's none of your business now, is it?
Well, Burchard realizes that that's not a winning argument, even though it is very
So-
much his business.
Little Gnome just is listening in the very back, hopefully not seen. He's listening to them talking. There's no obvious fighting. He's just gonna like crouch down and try to message one of the goblins.
Ooh. Okay. What are you going to send to one of the goblins' minds?
Here, I'm gonna send it to you directly if I can remember how to directly message the GM.
I think it's like a whisper, like if you do /W, I think it does it. I think
Yeah,
/W.
Oh, yeah.
/W.
There we go.
Name message, I think, or GM message.
Yeah, I think it's GM message is one of them.
Yeah, so /WGM, I think, is how you do it.
Here,
Sniper got
I'm
here
gonna
to
send
see
this to you because I want to hear it from the goblin, what he's gonna think.
Okay.
Just give me a second. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
good. It's
I'm
gonna be
giving
worth
you
it.
time because you're doing a cool play, and I think this is nice. Man, me and the homies love it when message is used well, because I really do think message is slept on once telepath came out. Even though it's got some cool niche stuff. Kalmata just right up. Yo, Gob, what up? Yo, pointing arrows at us? Fucked up. What if money? What if you... I got a cool investment for you. Stop. Please, give money. Stop. Heart. Stop. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Let me know what the goblin thinks of this when this just enters his mind.
Okay. This goblin's freaking the fuck out. This goblin over here, this one's like kind of looking over. At first they're looking at someone or something on their left. They're looking at something on their right. They seem like they're about to try and move, and like they are about to book it. It seems like. Until a javelin is jabbed right into the goblin.
Oh my god.
Oh!
From the shadow.
I should make note that Amara is still just distracted. Like, at this point, she's not only flexing, but she kind of, like, looks at the mirror, like, stares at herself. Like, huh.
Yeah, I don't know if this distracts you, but you definitely, mostly everyone else sees, like, a goblin, like, panicking, like, and, like, the moment its heels are about to look clear that it's about to run and not stay in its, like, archer position, gets javelined, and the of a life being stopped.
Oof. Hold on, I need to check something.
Looks at tenants.
This goblin over here seems to be almost like pushed over to the other goblin's place. And another goblin seems to like be in the corner almost to fill in their position.
They're just piling it.
Do the goblins say anything to us?
You hear a voice. Not necessarily the voice of the goblin. Its voice is gruff, but it's... the way how it speaks is very methodical. Almost like it has a very specific way of saying things. And this, you hear a more gravelly voice say, "This is none of your business. If you make it our business, you'll end up like that coward."
Right. None of our business. Well, Berger turns to the rest of the party, who does not speak Goblin. The voice at the end of the hallway says that whatever the fuck that is not our business. Should we take a vote?
Should we let democracy
Yeah.
win?
Chat is wanting. They're getting really loud.
All in favor of trying to talk our way out of this, say aye.
Aye.
Rugs.
Just us? Okay.
Been itching for a fight for a while.
Lark is like,
prefer
"I'll
if we
kill a man."
didn't.
Look, I have a longsword here, and a a spear or two, but I'm not actually really the fighting type. I enjoy more talking it out and whatnot.
Hold on.
Everyone is capable of love. All you need is love.
Don't tell me you're a lover, not a fighter.
Love is fantastic.
Actually, yes,
and
I
all
am a
that.
lover.
Well, I love to fight, so
Whoever's down there, we are not being paid to find you. We are not being paid to hurt you. Whatever it is you're doing, just step into the light and we can talk this out.
There's just like a moment pause, and you just hear the voice go, "You have done enough talking." And there's like a not like the goblin seems to look towards the left where the voice is coming from, does a nod, and initiative is going to happen.
Oh no.
I can't
Alright.
try to.
Let's go!
Like, can I try a
Everyone
last
remember
ditch?
to click your token. Oh. Everyone remember to click your tokens.
Right.
Yeah, wait for the box to pop up first. There it is.
Oh boy.
initiative.
Oh, it's at the top. Of the
I
sheet
will
for
I will
fighting.
be honest,
Let's go.
Richard. I think Hatsune Miku. Oh no!
Hatsune Miku.
Oh no! All the
Oh,
old
yeah.
initiative from like layer 3 is activating.
Oh no.
Huh. So
I
I
need to
don't
get
have
rid of them,
access to
please.
my token. So
Wait,
My
you just
my
don't
screen
have
just
access
went
to your
white,
token?
and I don't see nothing.
oh,
Ooh. That ain't great.
Oh dear.
I-
Okay.
I see nothing right now.
You see nothing?
Yeah, it's all white. Oh, it's all black now. We got the hallway back.
Okay.
uh,
Okay. if
Wow,
you
that's
don't-
not great.
I guess. Oh wait. I think I know what may have happened then. If that's the case. If that is the case, then I'm gonna try something. Show players. Does that work?
This won't work.
Because I did show show character sheet or show players. Did you see your sheet?
hmm.
While oh god, I have to do something that's initiative.
I'm having a trouble a second. My computer is.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, 5e doesn't. I'm sorry, not 5e. Roll20 doesn't like maps this big.
No, it does not.
It's true.
Being very mean. For
Roll20 is functional.
It is a good website.
I've been holding myself back from saying this, but I love Foundry. Foundry.
It's okay.
I
You
heard
can have
Foundry's pretty
correct
good.
opinions. Let's see, would this one fit?
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right.
Like, Foundry may be way more complicated to run than Roll20, but boy howdy, when you get it to run, it's magic.
I'm gonna have. Good thing one of these is in the GM layer, so you won't be able to see them.
So I got a 9 on my initiative roll, but I wasn't able to select my token.
Okay. I'll be able to.
So
yeah.
if that's
I'll be able to add your funny little guy.
Oh,
See if you get at it. Yes, he did, but he's invisible. Good. Unseen by you. Alright, so you got a 9?
yeah.
Oh no, he's in there twice. Why is he in there twice?
Because I did roll, but I don't know if it.
No, not you.
Oh.
The hidden boy in the secret layer.
Oh.
This is my favorite part of Roll20, of just doing initiative and like, I'm gonna stop everything. Okay, gonna roll that. Then we're gonna roll Goblin and Secret.
Oh.
I'm trying to roll initiative. It's taking a second.
Oh, is it? Alright,
Top
got
10
that
places
stat
to fight a
block.
goblin.
How hard could it be to fight one funny goblin?
I don't know what if it's hot.
Alright, gonna roll that. Oh, I don't know why he's at advantage. 2. That's silly. Goblin, I'm gonna use the first one. Because I didn't mean to do that. I hate that these guys also are all at advantage first. Like everyone else. The silly fools. Never roll. Don't always roll at advantage. Please advantage toggle.
Weary.
Alright, but they still get their first one. Bartholomew has gotten 21. My little secret man. What's his dex? Because I'll roll that one in secret with my real dice. Oh fuck. Okay.
For some reason, I click initiative and it's not rolling.
Okay. Do you just want to roll the d20 plus dex manually?
No, it is. No, it's not. Hold on. What's going on? Jesus Christ! Why is everything so fucking slow?
No.
Try restarting your browser.
Yeah, because I don't.
Are you
also
using Chrome?
I have so many goddamn things open.
I would do it.
I'm gonna
That's a
add turn
problem.
2 because I don't see you there. Alright, 13. Alright, I'll delete one of the fraggles.
There we go.
Alright, we are definitely having
Oh
Goblin.
my god.
Goblin time is coming first. However,
Okay, there we go. 13.
Yeah.
alright. So, this is going to start with the voice that warned you. You quickly learn what it is. Let's see. Gonna get him out of the GM layer. Because he will have to reveal himself briefly at the turn to the corner. Alright.
Ooh.
He does... Oh, I need to get to
Oh,
token
it's
again.
one of those guys.
One of these funky little guys.
I have no idea what that means.
You see an individual, a like large hairy creature, almost like not quite as big as large fella, about a foot shorter, but his arms are long, as that's what you really see come out of the corridor. as the javelin tries to yeet at Butchered specifically, because he is the one he does not want to start talking. And he's gonna throw his javelins.
Oh.
Alright, Butchered. Oh, he's got advantage dog, but a 5 would not hit you.
Nope.
Alright, I'm just gonna turn off his advantage dog. I hate. I hate. Alright. Get that fixed. And this is also joined by another funny little guy around the corner. Let's see, let's get him to his proper token. There he is! Oh, look at him! Another arm comes out from the shadows. He's gonna go for, you large.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! Oh fuck, they are shit at aim.
Good.
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 Now it's Goblin time, as I believe only 2 of them are over here at this current time. They're just gonna pelt arrows at, the biggest person that they can see, which is you, Large. Like, to them, you're like the most immediate threat. You said you're itching for a fight. They're like, fuck, he needs to die, get him down.
That one's fucked up. We gotta get rid of him.
He's a freak! We're gonna get 2 crossbows. Not crossbows, short bows. 18, I think, will hit, right?
Yes.
Alright. So it will do 8 piercing damage to you.
8 piercing, alright.
As you dodge one of the javelins and the arrows, like, fly by, one of the arrows, like, gets you, like, right in the thigh.
Oh.
As it becomes Bodlin's turn.
Hello there.
Hello.
So, we are now aware of what javelins the goblin. It is bugbears. Or hobgoblins, I can't tell, I don't know.
I
You
think they're
saw long arms.
Bugbear seems
Yeah,
like a
bugbears.
safe bet.
Yeah, bugbears. That's unfortunate.
This presents a problem.
But you know, from what I can see, which is admittedly very limited, there's more goblins than bugbears.
That's what you could tell. Because you did see the goblins seem to be somewhat replaceable.
Yeah.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That depends. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking these goblins might not necessarily be working with the bugbears of their own will.
Oh,
I
yes.
have an idea. Oh, I've got an idea too.
A workers' revolution. If you will.
Cool.
8 on 2 seems like pretty good odds. What do you think?
I like those.
So, Pan, would you like a persuasion roll while Barden steps up to try to convince the gnomes?
Gnomes?
They
The gnomes?
easily outnumber. Sorry, the goblins. They both start with G, okay?
They're just very ugly gnomes.
Yeah, they could be.
gnomes.
I'm half gnome on my mother's side. Oh, who'd we lose?
Does anybody?
That looks like Boingo.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Boingo, he's in general, there's,
His tab might have
everything's
crashed.
freezing,
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's okay. Boingo doesn't go for a hot minute at least.
so, yeah.
So Barden's just gonna step up, like right about here. Let
Uh-huh.
me see if I have that movement. I do.
Alright.
Let's see.
And you want to try to persuade the goblins to...
Yes, the goblins, not the bugbears.
Yeah. Okay.
Goblins, I know you don't want the fight, and neither do we, but I see your masters rule over you with an iron fist. However, we can offer you freedom while they offer you the lash. Join with us, and we will dispatch these bugbears, and you will be free to live your lives how you wish.
Okay. You can do persuasion. The DC is going to be high.
Yeah. Let's see. Normal roll. Yeah. Yes, thank you.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Let's
Oh
go!
my goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
Bargain for
Sure.
MVP.
So, I want you to repeat what did you say? You would offer them what instead of the lash?
Freedom.
Freedom instead of the lash. You hear the goblin that you can see one of the goblins you can see go, freedom and not the lash. He looks over to his left. There's another voice. Freedom, not the lash. There's another voice you can hear echo behind the corner. Freedom, not the lash.
Yeah!
A revolution is beginning.
Oh,
We done it.
democracy wins again.
The people cry out to take what is rightfully theirs.
Cordelia.
Cordelia's really far back there.
You can start hearing like the cries of a revolution start happening.
Cordelia is a bit in disbelief. Give me one sec. Okay. Well, Cordelia hides behind Amara.
You know,
Oh my god, I've got an idea.
I also have an idea. So, this was something I was not expecting Session 1 to introduce.
Mhm.
But, in my homebrew rules here, I want to test out a mechanic that I've done in some home games and do a bit more exploration here. And I feel like this is a fun tutorial to do that. So I found that sometimes when DM NPCs or having sidekicks, sometimes they steal the thunder away from players, right? Because even if they have a cool moment to shine, sometimes, you know, it just kind of feels like the DM just kind of is writing a story at that point, and I don't quite want that when players have allies. So what I've tried to do is have something called ally actions, where essentially, depending on your allies, you essentially have legendary actions as the party to represent your allies affecting the battlefield.
Ah.
And it's something that you, the players, can agree on when you want to use it between your turns. And I think here, I will offer that, especially if Cordelia doesn't know what to do on their turn. I will say the goblins can pelt arrows, not accurately, but enough to distract the bugbears to more focus on their own survivability. The DC would be a dexterity saving throw on their end of 13. If they fail, you will have advantage on attacking them for the next attack.
That sounds great, because I'm not in range enough to do anything.
And that's also what I like about the idea of ally actions, when sometimes players are like, I don't know what to do in my fucking turn. You go, oh? I've got my allies to be my funny wacky boys here.
Then on my turn, I'll have the goblins start just giving us some cover fire.
Alright, they're gonna try and do some cover. The funny bugbears are gonna do dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
To try and protect themselves from all these arrows. Wait, no, that's Goblin. We're looking for Bugbear, one of the rare goblins that don't have Goblin in their name. Alright.
They're pretend goblins anyway. They're not as cool.
They're being fucking pelted! The
Yeah.
next attack on either of the bugbears will be at advantage.
Ooh.
Alright, in that case, it is Amara's turn.
Hold my beer, I've got this. 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 25, 30. Amara's gonna walk up and... God, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Gonna do something
What?
stupid?
Yes, but it might work.
Alright.
I'm gonna bonus action channel divinity. I'm gonna use my Emissary of Peace.
Uh-huh.
Use a standard action persuasion at a +11.
Yeah.
'Cause I get a +5 from this. And I'm going to say to the bugbears, we shall, if you choose to, you may run past us, and I shall grant you, me and my comrades will grant you safe passage, away from your revolting goblin friends.
All right, roll that.
Okay, this is gonna be a +6, but then I add
Right.
a +5 to it, just
Yeah.
to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 14, 19.
Okay.
Oh.
My goodness.
Mhm.
Hello, I am back to the best of my ability.
Okay, so what you missed, Boingo, is our little gnome Bardlin has convinced a goblin revolution against the bugbears with a 24 persuasion check.
Alright.
And Amara is basically using their channel divinity to persuade these bugbears to run away and be spared. Which 19 is gonna do while they're being fucking pelted. So it is their turn. They're gonna try and book it towards your direction.
Okay, and I smile to the I smile to the group and go, please let them pass.
Bertrand nods.
Huge. Or large.
I'm gonna be completely honest here. I blacked out for a minute. What's happening?
You just hear the goblins chant. What was it? For freedom.
not the lash.
Yeah, for freedom, not the lash. Large, would you like to do anything as you see this complete anarchy happen?
Okay, so looking at screen here, looks like I'm standing right next to. Haven't memorized everyone's character names yet. Moss's character.
Bertrand.
That's right. I'm going to cast. Let's see here. Spells. I'm going to cast Longstrider on Bertrand.
Oh, yeah.
So that way your movement speed is now double.
It's increased by 10 feet.
Oh, 10 feet? I thought it was doubled. Okay.
No, that's a haste. But still, pretty nice.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll
Well,
clear
I will-
distance.
Yeah. So I will cast.
Like, that makes his movement speed as fast as you.
Yeah. And then I will then run. I'll just start closing the distance between me and the bugbears.
Like, so you're just, I'm presuming you go 40 feet towards Bugbear?
Yeah.
Oh, and I just talked to them.
Hey,
Oh well.
they're still gonna do it, cause like, if they're past, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Amara did what her oath basically says that she needs to do, and
Mhm.
like violence is the last option. And so far, like I thought this is gonna be a very interesting experiment. You know, having a lover, not a fighter, and so far, literally first combat's already enjoying it.
All right, Virgil.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to re-up your camera, buddy. Because it disappeared when I had. Because what I had to do was literally suffocate. Hold the button down till my computer shut down.
Uh-huh.
Because it was frozen completely.
Awesome.
So yeah.
I love to see it. And by
Also,
love,
I don't
I
know
I
mean-
what
know
the no
it's not
way.
safe, but it's sometimes the only thing you can do.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know what the no way is for. I hope that's for Goblin Revolution.
Fergal's just gonna accept what everyone's been saying though and let him pass, do whatever. But
Okay.
I'll see if there's a more pressing thing I can do with my junk.
All right. How about you, Butcher? You know.
How about I do a reaction thing? No, wait, I have to actually have a plan idea, and I can't just say put me lower on the initiative, can I?
Right.
Mm.
So,
Okay.
Han, with
Yeah.
your permission, I have an interesting idea.
Tell me your interesting idea. I'm always up for bargaining.
So, is the goblin that got javelined dead, or does he have 0 hit points?
He's dead.
Aw. What I was going to do was run forward and cast Spare the Dying,
Mm.
but
You know what? Actually, because I
rules
like
is
that
written,
idea.
if he has 0 hit points,
You know what? I like
I
this
can
idea.
stabilize him.
I like this idea. High or low?
High.
Okay. The bug. You think for a moment that he's dead. You still see him breathing.
Yes. All right. I'm going to let me get out a ruler.
And you got Long Strider now, so you can go up to 40.
Right. That's quite a ways. Right.
You can at
I
least
am-
dash
dying.
if you wanna.
It's
I am going to take my 40, and I am going to cast Spare the Dying on the speared goblin.
Does it have range or is it touch?
Yes.
that's a touch range, I believe.
No, Spare the Dying has a range of 60 feet.
It's really weird like that.
Wait,
Let
what?
me-
Because
Mine's listed as touch.
Wait. Hold on.
Because like I distinctly
No, wait.
remember.
Thanks, Google. I'm reading for Grave Domain Cleric.
Ah,
I'm still
that's
at
it.
touch.
Yeah. I was about to be like, wait a minute.
Hguhie, you get action surge.
That you're not wrong.
It's true.
You can dash and action surge.
Nobody poses a threat to us currently, so action surge to run up next to the speared goblin.
Hmm. Yeah, because you can dash and then spare the dying.
There we
And
go. I
then-
sent you a new
And then-
video link. Yeah,
And
go.
then touch, spare the dying. And a goblin,
Alright.
I say, I have you, friend.
You feel the goblin hold his tiny little hand onto yours as you like place it to where like the Dablin would have totally killed him in moments. And before I have bugbears, I will update the Boing. Boingo updated.
We have to get Boingo back.
It's been so long.
We're doing a heist to get Boingo back.
Goodbye, action surge.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Oh, you need a short rest, smiley face.
Hey,
Wait, how many action surges do we have?
I get one.
Oh, that's right. You're a fighter.
Yes.
Okay,
Casting
We
that-
Spare the
also
Dying.
only get 2 short rests, so keep that in mind.
Before you have to take a long rest.
Yes.
Noted. I've got
Jesus.
plenty of other tricks, don't worry.
Oh no,
I-
Boingo.
This
Oh,
is
no.
a map
Oh,
bid.
there you are. Okay. Alright.
Hi.
So, these bugbears are going to dash out of there. They're being pelted. They're not used to any signs of rebellion. Oh, wait. They know things.
They know things.
They are going to run. But they're not going to run towards you.
Oh.
They're instead of dashing going to disengage so they don't deal with their goblin their goblin demise and instead start retreating up towards here. Let's see how far this one can go.
And
Yeah.
you said they disengage, right?
Yes.
Right.
They are booking it, but they didn't decide to go forward.
That's wise.
Because I basically converted the goblins to ally actions that could be used at the end of any of your turns. You only get one, because you only have one little army of goblins.
Right.
So in that case, it's gonna be Bardlin's turn.
Oh, wonderful. See how the people yearn for their freedom. Let's see. I'm just gonna move closer down that way to further assist any goblins in need of assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just dash. I don't got use for that action. Let me just check. Gnomes have
They
the
have
racial
25.
speed 25?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where I was moving, but I just wanted to double check. That's always weird to me, but yeah.
Because it got smaller
it.
legs.
I just dash closer to the goblins to help them.
Mm-hmm. Cordelia.
Cordelia, I think I have enough range. Not quite. Cordelia conveniently runs up and puts herself in Amara's side shadow.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Alright. You want to use any of the goblins?
No.
Alright. Amara.
Oh, is it my turn again?
Yes.
Yep.
Gods be damned, the wheel keeps turning.
30. I still have... You know, that's a 10-minute action, by the way. I'm gonna persuade the goblins to do some dumb shit.
What you would like
do
to
they...
do.
If they speak common, I'm gonna be like... Would you like to perhaps join with us? We will treat you a lot kinder than your bugbear overlords.
Do your funny persuasion.
Yes, I will. Oh, baby!
Oh, baby, let's go!
I'm sorry.
Goodness gracious.
These goblins are going not like honestly, they're just kind of like riding the high of going like of just like, yes, we can do it. We didn't even need these people. Like, you know, just kind of like the idea of like they're riding off you because like it's like the idea of like you and like you two, like specifically you and Barden are being like an inspiration for these guys. All right. Large.
Gosh, this is my second
large
character
is
to
spread
do
out,
dumb
right?
stuff like this.
To do Goblin Revolution?
No, to basically recruit people. My first one was a very business-oriented player or character. Literally made them sign contracts.
Let's see. I guess. I guess I'll just like close the gap further between me and the bugbear.
Okay. And how far are you? I'm presuming you're just are you just moving or are you dashing?
How far away is he from me?
They seem to be around a corner.
Around the corner.
Around the corner in the dark.
But I'm gonna see how far you can get normally before. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I got 42 movement.
Actually, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen when you move 25 feet.
Okay.
So when you move over here, next to this mirror, you are mid. Oh no!
Well,
I have to shuffle you a bit. Okay. As you move through this mirror, you are a skilled warrior. Your senses are fine, and you notice that the reflection of the mirror is off. Instead of like the other mirrors where you saw your reflection running and dashing, in the split moment, you see instead of the like stone gray like blur, you see darkness in the shape of yourself. And you see it in the other mirror as well, as rather if you wish to keep on pursuing the bugbears or not, you see what seems to run out are two shadow duplicates of yourself.
Oh, what the fuck?
Let me roll it in
Uh-oh.
for these
Oh
wackos.
no.
And I avoided this somehow?
You didn't get close enough. Oh wait,
Ah.
you should have actually encountered
I
this.
should have. I ran past.
Oops.
You were distracted.
DM moment. Tee.
Going too fast.
The Shadow
Very
Clones were
fast.
too busy being like, damn, I haven't seen them taking control of the goblins yet.
Oh
That's
fuck.
crazy.
These freaks. Alright. But no, I should have called you out, but oopsie. First things first, get rid of their advantage. Get rid of their innate advantage,
Yes,
because no
please.
one has that.
We don't need that anymore.
Watch one day I'll just go to every stat, like, unadvantage, unadvantage, unadvantage. Okay. Let's see if they'll act.
Ooh.
Oh! Hey, quick, what's your dex?
My dex is like just the base dex that I have.
Yes, what is your dex?
18.
You would go first before the shadows, but it is like they are running as fast as you are, and the only reason they don't outrun you is because they are merely a reflection of what you are. Whoa,
Wait, are these literal? Oh god, no!
they're shadows!
Ah! No, fuck, no.
Oh boy.
No. It's like,
Bye,
as a
Viv.
DM, I'm traumatized.
We're in danger. Haha.
Haha, we're in danger.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Shadows are so friendly and do nothing wrong ever.
It's the shadow, the true self.
I mean, mine always sticks by me.
So I take it they're right next to me.
They are. One of them is right next to you. The other one is on the other side of the hall, like
Okay.
just beside you. But one of them would be able to take a swipe at you if you kept on going.
All right. So could I use like just because I haven't used any of my actions yet this turn? Can I
Yeah.
just use it as just a do an unarmed strike?
Of course.
All right. Let's see. So I think it's just that.
That will hit.
All right.
All right.
Now I'll roll for damage.
You already got a 5 out of it. But as you do punch into the shadow, you see it like shadow box you in a way, but you like almost counter yourself, and it goes through, and you know you did something, but it does literally go right through it.
Huh.
You tell it did damage, just not as much as you'd expect by punching a ghost.
Interesting. Okay. For my bonus action, I want to do
You get 2
Is it
attacks,
your-
baby.
yeah. So I want to. Oh, that's right, because I'm level 5 now.
Level 5.
So for my second action, and I want to punch again, but
Oh wait,
instead
I'm
of punching
sorry.
with the-
I'm wrong.
Oh.
You're level 4 monk. You do only get 1
Oh,
attack.
that's right. But I do have the bonus action of another unarmed strike because
You do?
monk does have. Yeah. Actually, you know, instead of that, I'm gonna do flurry of blows, and I'm gonna focus on attacking the mirror, the thing
Okay.
that it came out of. So I'm gonna do a flurry of blows on the mirror itself. Is that a? Can I do that or?
You can do that.
Okay. 13.
Alright. In your first blow, you notice the mirror breaks, and I'm gonna double check, but I think I know how this works.
You get 7 years bad luck.
Oh, damn.
That's the true cost of fighting a shadow. Is you have to accrue so many years of bad luck just to get rid of them.
Well, with how old Large is, he probably have 7 years left in him.
You break the mirror. It seems to keep the shadow in place, though you do see like a... It's very quick, but you see like a bronze mask almost fall out.
Huh.
But you still got another flurry of blows if you want to use it against the Shadow Man.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Shadow fella.
All the fellas.
Oh, that's not gonna hit.
Oh, that's definitely not gonna hit. As, like, this time, you're just kind of distracted by, like, hitting the mirror, something falls out, and you just, like, the shadow almost, like, phases through it completely. And now,
Alright.
now it is Shadow turn.
Ooh.
And this shadow over here is almost mimicking your movements in an eerie fashion, is going to try and whack ya. All right.
Oh dear.
You
That
take.
sounds like the DM rolled a crit.
No, it didn't roll a crit. It was 21 total. So this shadow mimics the exact same move that you did when you first hit him. And it does 6 necrotic damage. And I'm gonna need to roll a d4.
Ooh, just a D4, okay.
Oh, this is
Your
the
strength
part.
is
Alright.
reduced by 2.
Oh,
As you feel as like it whacks into you with your same might. I already rolled the d4.
Oh, you did, okay.
Yeah. So your strength's gonna be -2. Or take 2 away from your max strength. It will come back to normal when you do a long rest.
Long rest, okay.
Wait. Oh, well, that's till you do any kind of rest. Okay.
okay. A short rest works too.
Yeah.
And I took 6 damage, right?
Yes, you took 6 necrotic damage, and you feel like as it like attacked you, you felt some of your life just kind of escape you a little bit. Like that firm muscle physique that you're praising withered a little bit. Meanwhile, the other shadow here, this little shadow, oh, he doesn't even need to risk the opportunity of attack. He's a smart little shadow. Is going to try and go for Butchered.
Oh boy.
5's not gonna hit.
No. I have the shittest armor class and still nothing.
Yeah, this like shadow like tries to mimic Huge's movements, but it is much more sloppy. It didn't have as great of a view as the other one.
It was squinting at the time.
Virgil.
I need to get no, do I need to get closer? I don't know.
Depending on how the range of your spells are, you are outside of most spells' range.
Yeah,
From
so
where you are right now.
I'll move I'll move.
Pat loves the shadows.
The
They keep saying something about persona.
shadow of the former self? The former shell?
I'll pop myself right there.
Yep.
Yep.
Trying to pull up my sheet. Give me a second. Everything was poop. I apologize.
Good boy. Some good Boingo.
Yes, but I still feel bad. You know. There we go. Sheet should be popping up soon. There we go. There we go. What can I do? I only have 2 bits right now, I think.
You got
I'll
2
double check.
spells, but you got cantrips as well.
Yeah, so I'll do a little Eldritch Blast. I'll do a little Blasty Blast at the shadow I'm closest to, which would be actually,
They're roughly
Sounds-
equidistant.
yeah.
However, one of them has relatively unobscured.
Yeah. I'll get the one that's right in front of me as best I can without hitting anybody.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, wait a
and-
second. I should also probably gamble, shouldn't I?
If you wanna.
You're gambling.
Yeah, I'm gambling.
Ooh.
Okay,
Hey,
1.
Oh,
hey,
boy.
the crit range is So, Boingo, would you like to share the gambler feat?
The Gambler
This is a
feat is a homebrew feat that I'm using, where before combat, I will roll 1d4, and that gets added to my critical failure and success range.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so the crit hit could be anywhere between a 16 to 20, but also crit fails could be anywhere between 1 to 4 if we got max dice. And it counts as naturals, so Yeah.
So now it's what, 19 to 20
Yeah.
is
19,
success
20 is
and
an odd.
1 and
Yeah.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One Eldritch Blast coming at you.
It gets a 19. Ah, doesn't hit. But you get 2
Ooh.
blasts. Being a level 5.
Oh.
Oh, that will hit.
23.
Ooh, why 2 blasts?
Eldritch
level
Blast just gets more, like how it scales up, it just gets more blasts as you level up.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
So which one was it? The one over here?
The one, yeah, that one. That
Okay.
guy. Let me roll for damage. 4.
Not bad. Not bad.
Nice. You can tell that one just did a real solid bop on him.
Force damage is the one thing that shadows aren't resistant to, so
Alright.
barring the obvious.
All right, let me.
Butcher.
All right. So, not gonna lie, this is kind of hard to decide. So, question: I've never played a fighter before.
Yeah.
Can I cast a spell after attacking?
Not if it's a bonus action spell, yes. Most spells are an action.
Right. Fair enough.
If you didn't use Action Surge before, you could.
Noted.
But I think your use of Action Surge was based and cool.
Agreed. In that case, I am just going to make a standard 2 greatsword attacks against the shadow closest to me.
Alright.
And should I resolve those at the same time or separately?
Separately just in case.
Alright, let's do the first
Because,
one.
like,
then.
in case we get a crit. That will hit.
That'll hit. So that's 2d6 plus 4, and I have great weapon fighting, so I can reroll 1s or 2s.
Ooh, very nice.
Ooh.
Goodness gracious.
That was only attack 1, baby.
Right. And then I return for a false edge strike.
That hits.
Oh yes. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
No.
Ooh.
You see the shadow, like, phasing in and out of reality. This thing is barely alive. You hear, probably Goblin update, because I forgot there's more goblins than I thought there were.
Uh-oh.
You hear screaming down, the hall, south of you. Something got super murdered.
Oh, fuck yes.
Super murdered.
Oh boy.
And, you mostly hear, like, the goblins are sort of moving upwards to take care of the, bugbears that moved up there. There's a bit more of a struggle there. Like, a bit more of an actual conflict. But you know you didn't realize there was a third bugbear. That fucker's dead.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. 2 bugbears.
And he has no idea what the fuck just happened.
But shortly after, from the south, after you hear, like, the goblins go, yeah! You know, go knocking butts up there like, coo, they immediately go, yeah! Something has freaked them out. Smiley
Are
face.
you guys okay over there?
Can I take an action to call to them?
I could say you could free action speak.
Could I use thaumaturgy on a bonus action?
No, but I will say they could probably hear you because it's because of corridors.
Fair enough. I just call friends to me.
You definitely see a lot of goblins, try to, like, freaked out. Wait a minute. Oh, would you be able to see it? Oh, wait, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Goblins over here, they're super... They're... the ones that can get to you, without interacting with the fear, which isn't many. Most of them seem to be in their own little, at least not a way that they can interact with it easily. One of them is like stammering, goes, "Its brain! Its brain is moving!"
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
I'm gonna roll something now.
Oh no.
Gotta get another stat
We're gonna
block out, baby. Let's
Kill
go!
it,
About to
kill it
get
with
party
fire.
wiped.
No, it's not a party wipe. It's horrible, but it's.
Hey, you guys are definitely doing a real good job here considering the circumstances.
Look, we're putting a lot of bodies between us and the new threat. So
Yeah.
That's true.
we're good.
But it's okay. The new threat is, I can keep him on GM layer as a treat so we can hide his initiative.
Oh.
You know,
As
I
a
don't think
tree.
that sign was pointing to the right corridor, guys.
This isn't certain death.
Oh, I got a little scroll a little higher for that.
I mean, certain death could always change his position, couldn't it?
Alright, let's see what he's got for Leshii Wishy. Gotta roll my physical dice for secrets. Oh! Oh! Ain't that something? Okay. Okay. Whenever I roll my physical dice, they've been rolling really good niche. Oh, I need another one.
Another one?
Another one. So I'll just
Another
copy it.
one.
Another one.
But it's okay, they'll be twins.
Will be twans.
Now, hey now. You get back there, too.
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
There we go. Okay. Cool. Okay, nice. I'm gonna say those bugbears are doable. I'm just gonna have the bugbears be in the background because they're no longer the main thing right now.
Right.
Bardlin.
Hello there.
You believe... Yes, you're close enough to hear that one of the goblins mentioned a brain is moving. And you see two shadows. One of them
Rain
seems...
and some shadows.
The one that butchered attacked seems to be barely standing. Like, it is like trying to sink back into the floor.
No doing that. Let me just check something. Okay, so I got 3 darts. I'm gonna magic a missile. I'm gonna do one into the one that was hit, and then the other 2 into the remaining shadow.
Ah, very wise. Roll the magic missile Pisces. Ooh. Yeah, that shadow, gone.
Oof.
Gonna...
Yay.
Pew, pew, pew. As this happens, you see, like, geometric shapes and math dance across the gnome's skin.
Gnome skin. Oh, gnome skin. I thought you just said known skin.
Mm.
As in,
I mean,
It's an
skin is a
unknown
known
skin.
thing.
it's true, they do have them.
Unknown skin is far scarier.
That's the true treasure of the gnomes.
Alright. So yeah, these like mathematic equations, one makes one of the shadows equal to 0. The other one is starting to like glitching in and out, similar to the other one. Not as severely, but it's starting to have impact.
Well, I trust you can handle the rest of that one.
Cordelia!
Cordelia hustles forward. Let me make sure I have the room. I do. really getting up there and making it easy for a fireball to kill us all. And at the nearest shadow, Cordelia points a finger, and a horrid bell dings somewhere in the halls.
Ooh.
And we cast Toll the Dead.
Let me
Nice.
check something real quick.
Wait, what are you casting this on?
As
The shadow.
as you
Toll
do
the Dead
that,
does necrotic, right?
as you
I-
do this,
Yeah.
you ring the spell. It does not toll for thee. It seems to be immune to necrotic damage.
Okay.
I kind of like look and go. Okay. I'm like.
Bonus action to kick Amara.
Did you go? It's
Do
like
something, ye who does holy damage.
It's like it's already dead. You can't really toll it.
I don't have a lot of options.
All right, so Amara's gonna run up, being the brave one, and be like, "I'll save you," and she's gonna bring down. You know what? No, two-handed. Screw it. We're not bringing out the shield
Whoa!
yet.
Oh,
With reckless abandon.
Finally.
Oh, where did her sheet go? Oh wait, where did I put it?
Man, I wonder what it's like to have like several sheets out. It has like 4 different stat blocks out.
Bro, I DM as well. So. Oh, for fuck.
The 11's not gonna hit.
Do you have it? Hold on, let me double check to see if she has extra attack or not. I do have extra attack. Screw this. I'm. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Let's go get him! Oh,
Oh my fuck. She's too distracted by Muscle Man.
yeah, it is comprehensible. Can I?
But wait.
There's more.
In the process of this attack, Cordelia foresaw a brighter future.
Oh!
Let's go!
Divination moment!
Cordelia extends her quarterstaff and nudges the sword in just the right direction
No.
to change.
It was the kick. It was the kick.
It was the kick. It was a slight tumble, striking with more force, turning that 3 into a 17.
Let's go.
Okay, so that'll be
yeah.
7 damage for the two-handed attack.
All right. Oh, wrong way. All right. This thing is looking pretty rough. It is phasing in and out similar to the last time. It was large fella's turn.
all right. Is that shadow I was fighting still kicking?
Yeah, it's in a similar state as the last shadow,
All right.
phasing in and out.
So it's on the brink of death. Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna finish it off. I'll do an unarmed strike. That should hit.
Oh, that hits and does the right amount of damage. Punch this thing back into the mirror. Oh wait, the mirror's broken. It dissipates.
Yay!
Hell yeah. And then I will. Let's see. Already did my one action.
Thank you, your host, Joe. How are you? Thank you for the raid. We're doing Dungeons of the Mad Mage. They're fighting some goblins. Shadows came out of some mirrors. They're radicalizing the goblins to go against their bugbear overlords, and they're hearing about moving brains.
Cool.
That's new.
Is the other mirror that spawned the shadow still like intact?
It is still intact, yes.
I'm gonna go over to it and just do flurry of blows.
Just smash it.
Yeah, realizing that.
I will say you don't have to
Seems
use flurry of blows. It smashes.
Okay.
That's a perfectly reasonable reaction.
Okay. And then Let's see, what can I do with bonus action then?
You could step the wind to increase your
Yeah.
movement with dashing or disengaging.
That's true. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll dash and just kind of like hop back a bit because I am pretty beat up, and just like go back towards near Fergal.
Okay.
Fergal.
Got it and got it. I would say it's Shadow turn, but the shadows are done.
Hell yeah.
They're
Yay.
dusty,
They're
Shadows
dusty.
have ceased to be.
done and dusted.
Yeah.
All right.
Gurgle.
Fergal's gonna move so you can get close and see what may be happening. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
Eat your brains.
Okay, so he can kind of see. I don't think I can do anything. I don't think I have like all of my stuff is line of sight. I can't see anything.
You can give words of encouragement.
I can give words of encouragement. Do I have anything that could act as words of encouragement? No.
I mean, if you think you can say anything that would inspire the goblins, they're freaking out about moving brains.
I can only do that to one person.
Oh. Hey, maybe
I was gonna use charm person to like calm him down and get him out of the way.
I mean, charm person scales up, so you can charm up to 3 goblins.
Oh.
You know what? Yeah, no, I'll use one of my spell slots. Charm person.
All right.
Had to cast it at level 3.
Yep. All right, I will roll 3 goblins, and it will be neutral because they're no longer antagonistic towards you. They're more positive towards you because of the revolution. 1 goblin is charmed. 2 goblins are charmed. 3 of the goblins are charmed. I'll say these like top 3 ones are charmed by you. They're kind of they sort of see a bit of perspective of the chat and are kind of amused.
Look, guys. Is there any way you could like just get out of the way? It's getting kind of complicated. I'll give you all like gift subs or something.
Oh, dude, I don't know. Dude, I love gifts.
Yeah.
Um.
Let us handle the big scary thing.
All right. I'm
As
just
you
gonna.
can tell, we are all big, scary, and we can fight.
I'm just gonna have those 3. Oh.
All the while, Chad is just going, make them dance, make them
dance.
Also, could you guys do like a little silly jig while you're trying to get out of the way?
I'll let that be a free persuasion check with advantage because of charm person.
Persuasion.
It's gonna be advantage because they're charmed.
Roll with advantage. 18.
They're like, yeah, let's go. They're just kind of enthralled by what you say. They're kind of the words of chat and excitement. They're caught in the hype train.
Oh god.
Everyone knows that brain creatures can't attack you when you're dancing.
All right,
Yeah,
Butcher.
hard to hit. You dodge their brain.
All right, Butcher. You heard the goblin say, "There's moving brains."
All right. I'm going to move forward first and see if I can get an eye on whatever that means.
All right, and I want to have I forget. Did Kalmata, did Barden cast
Hello.
light on him before?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Then I'll just add like a light here temporarily, because Roll20's having a moment when it comes to lights.
I do already glow, so.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes. Like, watch this noise. Come on, game.
In that case, this thing will not be hidden from you. Okay, perfect.
I move here.
Oh, you move there. Well, you might not.
I might not. I might be interrupted.
Well, your decision may be altered.
Oh. What do I see?
The brain moves.
Uh-oh.
2 brains move.
Oh, forget this.
Oh,
Oh, and Chad can't even see it. Here, I'm just gonna move Fergal a little bit, so Chad can understand a little bit.
Hey, is that bugbear over there dead?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I gotta measure something.
Yeah, and that's one of them. Smiley face.
Right. Gotta
Here,
check
I'll
something.
give chat eyes to you too.
Right.
Probably just give everyone eyes on the players. So moments like this, we don't just go like, well, wouldn't you like to know what they see?
Wouldn't you like to know? You
Wouldn't
beefy
you like
poopy
to know?
butts.
How do I...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how you feel?
Alright, I've expanded chat's visibility. Okay, what do we change the music up after we see brains?
Right. Oh, God. Okay, so
Don't worry, they're just brains.
Brains over.
Nobody ever got your brains.
Okay, let's get some real psychic type music.
Christ.
With real brain action!
Well, I've only got so much I can do in this situation, so...
Yeah, I will
Hold on.
I will confirm these bugbears are dead. These walking brains do seem to be relatively close from the bugbears.
Right.
A lot of the goblins do seem to be like backing off because they're just horrified with the fuck a walking brain. So did I accidentally get rid of initiative? There it is.
DM ruling question.
Yeah.
For sleep, does creatures within 20 feet include myself?
It goes to the lowest HP first.
Right.
So, in theory, from what I know of your HP, because I don't think you've been hurt,
I've not.
the brains are more likely to go to sleep than you are.
Right. I do not know what the max HP of an intellect devourer
And I'm just telling
is,
you
but...
from what I can see from numbers. Just as a quick guesstimate. If you want to try it. You wouldn't be the first one to go to sleep, is what I'm gonna say.
I don't think I have enough to make all three of us go to sleep, so...
You definitely don't.
To avoid catching any goblins in the blast, I target the corner of this wall, so it catches me and the two intellect devourers, but
Okay.
not any of the goblins.
Okay.
And
Roll.
I am going to roll sleep as soon as I can find it.
Oh, you're 5d8.
Right. $20.
Oh. I'm sorry, that's like just shy of making it work.
Aw,
As a
beans.
DM, oh god, yeah.
Oops,
Oh.
disregard that.
Spelling!
Dear lord.
Yeah. So what does it look like as you try to sleep these brains?
Well, I mean, exactly how you'd expect. Burchard thrusts out one hand, taking the grip off his greatsword, cries out, "Sleep!" and nothing happens.
Dream, 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 dream. Alright.
Some spellcaster, you all Burchard.
Alright, well, Orchard, as you're right next to one of these little guys.
Oh boy.
I'm a little hungry. I'm just having the rumblies and their tumblies.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I'm gonna need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. My character card has vanished. Give me a moment.
I've eaten it. You have to know it by heart.
No.
Hmm?
Core, intelligence saving throw. Where do I click to make that happen?
Just go to your character
Here.
sheet. Yeah. Okay.
Do I make it?
You pass.
Woo.
So on a success. All right, I think it's a sucker save.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. All right. So you feel this thing try to suck out like your mind, but you know how your brain works. You're smart enough to outmaneuver this creature's psychic battle. I'm gonna roll this little guy. This guy over here.
I accidentally popped my character card out of the window. Do you know how to put it back?
Close it out and open it again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Though you see as well as you have maneuvered this, it's gonna go for one of the goblins.
Oh no!
And we're gonna see how devastated the goblins would be for such a psychic attack.
No, you beautiful morons, run!
Is it because they're still dancing?
No, it's the goblins closer. This goblin, he makes it.
His brain unsullied.
She'd be like, I'm not stupid! I'm smarter than you!
He's proven his worth.
I know it's been a little bit, but I do want to mention there are ally actions for the goblins to act if you want them to pelt arrows at the funny little brains.
Yes. God, yes.
Alright. Brains are gonna do dexterity saving throws to see if you will have if you'll have advantage to attack them. Fuck. Oh well. They both fail.
Woo!
Yay!
Woo, lad.
Hardlin. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I forgot some other little guys. Because there were two other bugbears up there. Oh, there
I don't see
were.
them.
Oh, don't worry. See, this is a me mistake.
Oh, it's all good.
Well, we'll see what you think momentarily.
Yes.
Because it's one of those things like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. My bad. I need to do things that are worse for you, smiley face. Because you guys here in the hallway will see the funny brains, too.
Oh.
Where are the brains?
Brains.
Brains.
Everybody!
Brains.
Let's see. One is going to go for large fella.
Uh-oh.
Just you know the drill. Smiley face. How good's your intelligence?
That was my dumb stat.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy!
It's my intelligence is 8.
Good luck, moron.
You fucked it.
I'm very
Oh
wise.
no, he's
but
losing
also very
his
dumb.
muscles and his brain.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, you have a lower base intelligence than goblins.
I'm very, very wise, but very dumb. So I just need to roll intelligence, right?
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh, intelligence saving throw. Okay. Could be worse.
No.
Ooh, you're gonna
That's
take
a
a
fail.
hit, buddy.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, yo, stupid.
Alright, you take 11 psychic damage.
Oh god.
Oh wait.
Ooh, wow.
No, I'm
That's
sorry.
a
I rolled
stun.
the wrong dice.
Oh.
Uh,
I rolled the wrong dice. It's gonna be. I'll keep in mind that 11.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So you actually take 9 damage.
Oh.
Done.
But let's see. Also on a failure, roll 3d6. If the total equals or exceeds the target's intelligence score,
Yep.
which it does, target, that's and the target is stunned until it regains at least 1 hit point, 1 point of intelligence.
Oh.
So you just feel your mind just shut off for a moment.
Eh.
I've
As
had that feeling before.
Yeah.
as the other intellect devourer is gonna go for Amara because the other closest person to do the funny devour intellect.
Glad that's not me.
Nope, it's gonna be Amara. All right.
That wasn't enough. Yeah, okay. Do the stupid bullshit stuff. Because Intellect Devour should be a CR5.
Yeah,
But
they're
no,
not-
they have to
they're
be
not a
fucking
CR2.
2. Like, I hate these things so much.
All right, what is your
Okay, I'm
intelligence?
stunned as well.
Oof.
Oh god.
It's been a great
Hey,
night, guys.
at
Good
least
night.
how I ruled stun, you can still attack. You just have disadvantage on it, and you move half speed.
right. We lose Boingo again?
No, I'm
We
here.
lost, we lost Puzz.
Oh. But at least you can still do stuff because I do feel like stun's too mean.
So that's why you've made that rule.
Yes,
Okay.
because stun's basically paralyzed with a little less steps.
Rad. I should have known.
But it's rough, which is why like I still allow you to do something. Is gonna be rough.
I don't feel like I'm doing something though. I'm not, this is, see, I'm sorry, can I rant for a sec?
You can rant for a sec.
Fuck Intellect Devourers, because all they do is they just destroy games. All it is there is for a fucking power fantasy for the DM, and any DM who doesn't understand how these creatures work, it just destroys and ruins the game. Because, it's supposed to be this terrifying, stupid thing, but God forbid, God, fuck these monsters.
They're right.
Well, again, I pat you on the shoulder. It's like, it's okay, man. You can still attack and whatnot. I'm not making you have no turn. Yeah.
We're 4 hours into this.
Yeah.
And I just want this
We just
to
need these
end.
brains dead and we can end.
Right.
Yeah.
But I can't attack. Oh, I can use the goblins.
Use the goblins.
can.
No, I don't want to. I want to fucking use my character. But no, they're
j-
fucking...
Puzzle. I don't know if you looked at the rules, but I reworked stun. I reworked
We
it
lost
too.
him again.
We lost
Oh
him.
no.
The anger is
They're
boiling
consumed.
over.
Well,
Shall I?
You shall.
All right. Barring any complications, Cordelia will sidle up here in front of Fergal.
Mm-hmm.
welcome back.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey.
I think you just passed over my turn, Payne.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, yep, totally did.
did.
Go ahead.
Before you do, I do want to say
Yeah.
more. I reworked stun on the rules, so you can still act. You just have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you have half movement speed. That's all I want to say.
They are deafened.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I'll repeat it again when it's their turn.
Anyway, I'm gonna go over here, and I'll
Mhm.
show the goblins that they can seize their own fate by I'm going to incinerate the brains.
Incinerate
Nice.
brains.
Blaze. Pew.
Ooh, alright. They'll have to do dexterity saving throws. That one fails. One succeeds. One fucking beefs it.
That's half damage on a successful save.
Yes. Oh, please.
Like, okay, like I've had these things almost derail 2 of my campaigns before, and that's because of DM intervention. Have they not been proven to do that? It's just
Right.
so.
My solution is to not
stupid.
use them ever. So
Yeah, exactly. Same here. Like I have just been like, no.
they're absolutely
Or-
miserable.
Yeah.
Alright, Cordelia.
Line up. Cordelia takes a big swig from a cracked wine bottle she pulls out of her bag and promptly vomits all over the 2 intellect devourers immediately in front of her.
Yeah?
We are casting Tasha's Caustic Brew at a 3rd level.
Oh, fuck!
So I guess we need dexterity saving throws.
They beef it!
All right, they take 6d4 damage each.
Jesus. Alright, roll your 64.
All right, I will. 6. That's 15.
They both dissolve. As you just... Yeah, fun fact. The highest one that passed the Burning Hands had 15 health exactly. You just fucking
Jesus Christ.
melt them.
Nice.
Cordelia wipes her mouth and kind of takes a moment to breathe.
Oh,
Still just a little perturbed though.
no, I get it. Alright.
Because it just gets so annoying when, you literally lose turn, or you literally just are, just sitting there with your hands in your lap, okay.
But, yeah. I don't know what you can do, because I do allow you to attack and move at least half your movement speed. I don't do the Uno skip turn with stunned. I don't know if there's anything you want to do, because I know the brains are in a different location.
No.
Okay. Offers up for you as well, large fella. I know you got a lot more movement that you can maybe use.
Yeah.
Because your half movement's still 20 feet.
Okay, I can still do actions, right?
Yeah, I have allowed stun to basically be... You have disadvantage on your attacks, but you can
Okay.
do them, and you have half your movement speed.
Okay, so it's only attacks and movement speed that are affected, so I could do a healing spell on myself if I wanted to.
If you wanted to, sure.
I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Please be something good. That could be worse. I'll
Yeah,
take it.
good heal.
7+. And then and are any of the brains right in front of me?
The brains are more by Butchard.
Okay, how far away are they?
Looks like... I forget. You're in the barrel.
Yeah.
They are 30 feet away.
Okay, yeah. I'm actually gonna just step away 10 feet then. from
Okay.
them. And that'll be my turn.
Just recoil back.
Yeah, just realizing I was near death for a second there, and I'm
Yeah.
also kind of spoopy, so.
Mhm. Alright, Butchard.
Oh boy. Well, the first obvious thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make two great sword attacks against this intellect devourer right here.
Mm.
So let's
Connor,
resolve them
let's fucking
separately.
get him.
First one, 15.
That hits.
And do I have advantage, or is that the ones up there?
The ones here are the ones you have advantage against, yes.
Where's here? The ones up by the rest of the party?
The ones by you.
Oh, the ones by me?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm just gonna roll again. Crit
Yeah,
vision.
do it. Fish for the crit. Let's go!
Let's go!
God damn.
All right. So how do I toggle a crit when I roll this, or do I just roll it twice?
Just roll it twice.
All
'Cause
right.
we're doubling dice.
So
That is exactly its HP. As you just like, boom! First attack, you just instantly cleave and smash this brain.
Cool. I'm going to peace out and head. Actually, this isn't a bad position that I'm in now.
It isn't. This brain is surrounded by goblins, although spooked. And you.
I'm going to move to put the wall between myself and the other intellect devourer.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I'm gonna move. To be clear, I killed the one next to me, right?
Oh, most certainly. You got exactly its HP.
Fantastic. So I am going to move up here. And I don't believe I can do anything else unless you're gonna let me switch to my bow for my extra attack.
I think because you're using a greatsword, I don't vibe
Yeah,
check
that would take too much time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This bunny brings in a pickle. Down in darkness. I'm a
Right.
funny little brain here in the darkness.
Funny little brain.
My original plan was to just hit the intellect devourer and then run, let it make an attack of opportunity. But I don't have to worry about that.
In fact, do you know intellect devourers are not super smart?
No, they're
Well, that's
like
why they have
Ironic.
eat
they're
it
weird
all.
little dog things, right?
Yeah. Let me see. This guy's in a pickle.
They're considerably smarter than large.
Let's see. I'm gonna do.
Low bar, but yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna hide this. Let's see what I can do here. He did that. Okay. He did one option. Okay. This brain is gonna do a risky maneuver, but he is gonna try and book it. This one's dashing. It is gonna go through these two goblins and take opportunity of attacks, but it is attempting to escape.
That's not good.
But
No.
he will take 2 opportunity of attacks, because me and the homies want this fucking brain gone.
And do the goblins have advantage?
The first one will. The first attack will have advantage.
Right.
Alright. 14 will hit, dealing 6 damage to this little guy. Let's see what the other one will do. That one will not hit. Right now, the brain seems to have scurried off.
Lovely.
Do you think you guys want to pursue the brain, or do you want to take the win here?
I think I
I
want to
think-
take
I
the win.
personally say kill it, but you know, because we shouldn't let these things allow these things to live another day.
Mm.
It'll find another host and ruin somebody else's day.
True.
Or ours. Or,
Or
you know,
ours.
it might conspire.
Yeah.
That's true. They are.
Yeah, these things don't just appear. It's gonna warn somebody.
How
What
fast
I'm also
are they?
asking is this we want to end tonight? Because it is really late, and I know at least one
Yeah.
of you guys have asked me, like,
That's
hey, how much
fair.
longer is this gonna go?
We can
Yeah,
call
it's
that.
pretty
I'd say we can call that a win then.
Yeah.
We can let next week's group decide if they want to pursue it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, as we wrap things up, better ask you guys, what did you guys think of this first session?
I'm having a blast.
I had fun.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Session ones are
I
always kind of rough 'cause you're
apologize
figuring out your
for
characters
getting a
first.
little grouchy at the end, but yeah, it's great.
It's, I mean, Intellect Devour is being brought out as a reasonable thing to be grouchy for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were forgiven. Intellect devourers suck ass.
Do you want to know something even wackier? I checked their
Sure.
stat block and I was looking, it's like, what do you mean they have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage? That's not magical. No, they fucking don't.
They're squishy little brain
They're
beasts.
squishy little brains.
They should be vulnerable to everything.
You should be able to seize on them and they die.
They're brains. I think it would be fun if they were.
Wait, do they have resistances to that?
They
I think it would be
apparently
fun if they
do.
were vulnerable to lightning damage, and I'm not just saying that because I picked like 4 different lightning spells.
Oh my freaking gosh.
Yeah, I did not rule that because that's stupid.
That's okay. Thank you. Holy shnikes.
Like, a shadow, I get, because it's like a ghost, right?
Right.
I
they
am
are-
glad I
they're
don't
ghosts.
put that.
I thank you. I thank you kindly for nerfing these guys.
They suck.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh.
Also, I
Yeah.
super duper lucked out because Bertrand is the squishiest fighter ever.
You
Anybody
sure,
wanna
when you were
guess
like,
what-
when you were like saying like, all right, will sleep affect me? I'm looking, I was like, okay, they got 4 less hit points than you do. If you rolled well, one of them will definitely go to sleep. You know, it's like,
Yeah, I'm a fighter. I have 25 max hit points and an AC of 11.
do you not equip
I don't know
armor?
How many hit points?
Do you not equip
freaking-
armor? Do you not get? Because you get armor, dude.
I've got leather armor.
Oh.
I will remind you
Oh.
that Constitution was my dump stat.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't
Ooh.
pick chain. Like chainmail.
How do I have more hit points than you and I'm a fucking...
It's a negative
The,
1
the
pod.
reason, Pan, is very specific. I have an aesthetic objection to chainmail.
Ah, I see.
Feel free to toss me a suit of studded leather.
Fair. You know what? Fair.
Just make the chainmail like the chainmail in Naruto. Just wear fishnets.
Actually, you know what? Ninja chainmail is cool, so
You know, always love ninja chainmail.
you
Alright.
can.
I'm good.
Why is that such a trope that when ninjas wear chainmail, it's just fishnets?
I think that's just the way it's drawn because Ninja did really wear chainmail.
Yeah.
So
Dude, the ninja really did. No, I'm gonna stop that joke there.
I just realized my
well
HP
done.
should have been 5 higher because I forgot that my con bonus.
Whoa!
Whoa!
you know what? Giving my character's background, Ninja chainmail would actually make sense.
Alright, so I think it's time to wrap things
Yeah.
up and give a little rate. So I do see there is a smaller looking VTuber who's got like only 3 views, which I'm guessing is probably like just their party. So let's boost the views of Miss Scarlet Rose.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Twitch app open.
And
Wow.
again, next week we're going to be continuing this again on Friday at 9 p.m. 9:30 p.m. EST. And we're going to be going a good example of how we operate our sort of revolving door party. Because I believe, Leshii, you're not going to be here next week, are you?
That's correct. I will be out of town.
So you'll see maybe another dwarf take their place.
Oh.
I also want to be here next week.
All right. Whoa.
I'll be here.
I will only be here alternating weeks.
I'll be here. I'll just
Alright.
make sure I have an energy,
I should be here
energy
most
drink
weeks.
next time.
All right. Well,
No one can fill Leshii's tank top. I mean, Leshii can. Are you saying Leshii's no one?
It's okay. I'll get some clips.
all right.
Tighten it up.
Well,
Great.
thank you for anyone who came by, whether past, present, or future. I hope you all have a nice day or evening and have something nice to look back on. And until next time, I'll wish you all a bye-bye.
Bye.
So
Bye,
long,
everyone.
farewell,
Thanks for
and
watching.
Goodbye.
Yay.
Well, thank God all those losers are gone. Wait, I'm still alive? No!